Good evening, everyone. It is just a couple minutes before midnight here in the Boston area on Friday, December 3rd, 2021. I have 1 week, a little over a week, well, but yeah. On Saturday, December 11th, I will be leaving to go help care for my mom. Regarding her medical health. And so I'll be gone for a couple of months, maybe a little bit longer. So I wanted to try to squeeze in some gaming. And have some fun with my audience before I go. I really am going to miss you guys. I really do love gaming and streaming. And getting to hang out with with you guys, and I'm gonna miss my cats. Let me get my camera. Well, this is weird. I should probably be a little bit more calibrated this way. That way it looks like I'm looking towards the screen more. The things you make me do, Critsum, and Vixiani, and Cloudy, and Fly, and Hollywood, and Dynamic, and Astral. And everyone who has hung out with me while I streamed for the past couple months, and for the half year before that. Thank you for, making my streaming experience as fun and enjoyable as it has been. Okay, let's see, what is there to do? I'm dreaming of some white climax. No, wait. With every guy that I go ride. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. Let's see here. We have 3 compressed. Where'd my cat go? Oh, my cat went off. My cat has wandered off. Okay, we're gonna take care of our daily commissions first. Defeat all the opponents.
Solidify!
Huh? Body and mind.
One with my foot. Swift and merciful.
heard a Discord sound. Ooh, some people have been doing pretty well with their
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and
artifact
forth,
stuff.
and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it
Okay,
is where many things come to settle.
we are... Oh, they're there. There they are. Found them.
Solidify!
No, my sword!
One with my blade.
This is order.
Wrong button.
Stabilize.
That was not what I had intended to do.
Time to act. No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
But it works. Let's see. One of those. One of these. Last night I did
Body and mind.
like over 7 hours of streaming where Xiani weeded through a bunch of my artifacts. He got rid of over 100 and... I think he got rid of over 140, 50?
Solidify!
Like, I think I used to have over 750 at the time, and then I went down to about 625.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate.
Swift and merciful.
Time for retribution!
Bowling!
Rain outlines your fate.
One with my blade.
Bum, bum, bum. Some fish. Okay, next. Navigate. I guess we just run this way. Yes, but in the week I have left, I need to buy a bunch of cat supplies. Do a bunch of laundry.
Stabilize!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Swift and merciful.
Clear out whatever I have in the fridge.
Gather!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
One with my blade.
Stabilize!
Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. No, let me go, let me go.
Gather!
Oh, that didn't work. These guys are watching a flower.
Gather.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
A touch of frost.
Okay, so we've done 2 ley lines, 2 daily commissions. We need to do 2 more of each, I think.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Can I make it on? No, nope, I can't. How do I reach you? Oh well.
Swift and merciful.
Know my sword.
That missed.
Run with my
That was a
blade.
big whiff.
Solidify.
Forth my blade.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Time to act.
Bum, 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 bum.
Gather.
Bum, bum.
One with my blade.
Oh. Yeah, we'll put him.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Gather.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Forth my blade.
Okay, next. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Teleport. Okay, kitty. No, get back here, you. Get back here. There we go. Almost didn't make it. I'm so full. We had Chinese food for dinner tonight.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate.
One with my blade.
I'm dreaming of some white semen with every time that I go ride. When his legs go buckle, and we go chuckle.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, I'm never gonna be a good song lyricist. Thank goodness that's not what I decided to go into for graduate studies. Though it would be fun. I need to do another couple more ley lines.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
Forth my blade. Submit for judgment.
Oh, these are rock guys now.
Stabilize.
No, my sword.
Order guide you.
Oh, wrong button! I did it again.
Swift and merciful.
Rain outlines your fate.
Forth my blade.
So apparently there's a movie coming out soon called The Matrix. Does that by any chance have anything to do with linear algebra?
Stabilize. This is order.
No, my sword.
One with my blade.
Time for retribution. Stabilize. I will have order.
Oh,
From whence you came.
No, my sword.
we finished our 4 ley lines, aka the 20 ley lines for the week. Nice. And we still have one more daily commission to do. I should post into Discord that I'm streaming.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few
Let's
references.
see here. Oh wow, it is a busy night tonight. I see lots of
Osmanthus
people.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ooh, Kuroha's playing Genshin.
But where are those who share
Cass is
the
playing Final
memory?
Fantasy. Dynamic is playing Genshin. Okay. I'm in the mood. What was it? I'm in the mood for love. Simply because you're near me.
Are you interested in going on an adventure?
Let me tune in to...
Every journey has its
Hickey.
final day. Don't rush.
Hey, Hollywood. Okay. What happened to my daily? What happened to my daily? Talk to Quinn. Navigate. Dun. Dun dun. Um, I have your Sunsetias. Back to Michelle. Okay, after this, okay, we have finished that. I think that, no, whoops, wrong button. I think we have new quest stuff, right? Don't we? Or did we finish all this? That's until Act 3, Dragon Spine. That's not until 3 hours from now. We finished all this. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought there was new quest stuff, but I guess that's not until later. Not until tomorrow, technically.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Let's see, any recipes to finish off? Not enough. We need more sakura blooms. And more eel. Mm. I wonder if Exiani plans on running me through artifact stuff tonight or not.
Would you care to... If you ever...
Okay. Alright, I should collect daily commission rewards. Oof. My brain just went blank for a moment there. For some reason I was running the wrong way when I thought about the expedition
Add
rewards.
Thank you for completing...
Okay, let's see here. How much more progress can we make on the battle pass? Oh, I'm 5 wishes away from getting 1,500 Ooh. That's so close. I have the wishes, but do I want to use them now? It would get me enough to get another resin.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay, let's go and take care of some artifacting, I suppose. We are still hoping for some more, husk of opulent dreams. And some more, ocean-hued clam artifacts.
Boats are made for transferring commodities
sec.
back and forth.
I'm gonna
And
change
those that come
outfits.
across Liyue tend to stay a while.
What
So it
to
is where many
wear?
things come to settle.
Let's wear... what to wear for cosplay? Okay. I think I will dress up as Nezuko this time around. Okay, this is gonna be very bad, but let's see just how bad this will be. I'm pretty sure this team composition is gonna die from all the bleeding that's gonna happen inside. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be bleeding a lot. Since I'm terrible at dodging.
Gather! This is order!
No, my sword! Let me lead you.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Order guide you. Solidify!
Witness the power.
Forth, my blade.
I have no confidence that I can survive this match.
Time for retribution!
Barely a scratch. From whence you
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here.
Frost. Spirit Blade.
Verdict is
Yep,
solidified.
so dead,
Rain cutter.
so dead.
Rain outlines your
One with my blood. From whence you came.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Order guide you. Gather.
No, my sword. Yes, let me weave you.
Forth my blade.
Burn. This is getting in.
Oh no. We're so dead.
Submit for judgment.
Rain cutter.
One with my blood.
We're so
I will
dead.
have order.
Don't kill us. Don't kill us.
Stabilize.
Oh my goodness. That was... Yep. Yep. Not having a healer really hurts. Hurts quite a bit. Let's see, what did we get for drops? Defense sands. With HP percent sands with... Ooh. Now you are a good Kokomi piece. Because it has attack and element mastery. Okay, good, good. No, no. Okay, let's heal up, because ouch. So much ouch. Oh. Grab a few things while we're here. Okay. A few artifacties. And the dull spear thingy. Okay. Back to artifact farming. This time we will try a different composition. We will go with the Claymore Girls. Why is there not a Hydro Claymore user?
Back off! To ashes!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should. should.
Back off!
I must leave no stone unturned.
To ashes! Try till I'm dead!
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. Come on out! I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Eyes on me! Power cord! Time to rock!
Leave it all to me.
Back off!
Slow but safe. Attack sands with crit rate? I guess we hold on to it for now. Plume with attack percent slash BEM. Nah. No. 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 Burp, excuse me. We have one more compressed resin, I think. I mean, condensed resin.
Illusion shot! To ashes!
Let the show begin.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Hold the line.
Eyes on me!
Let's dance.
Torn to oblivion!
And... oh. I have to admit, now that the husk of... no, sorry, the ocean-hued pearl is out... no, ocean-hued clam artifact set is out, part of me kind of wants Chi-Chi, just to see what it's like. Attack percent, recharge percent, HP percent. Not good, unless it's maybe for Kokumi, but yeah. Attack crit rate, okay. Defense sands, ooh! Ooh! Oh, yes. We're gonna hold on to that. NG Sands with crit rate, 10%. Crit rate, okay. And, in less than an hour, I'll be able to make another condensed resin. So let's... take a look. Maybe I can start working on some story stuff? Okay.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
So we will, I guess, start doing the Toma hangout. Maybe earn a few Primo gems along the way. That reminds me, have I already done this? Reputation. Yes, I have. Okay.
Haven't seen Toma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on these days?
Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up around the house, the usual.
We have people like that to thank for the decline of the samurai spirit in this day and age. If you're just gonna schmooze your way through every problem in life, you might as well put your blade on the scrap heap. It's like everything. Use it or lose it. Also, I heard he's Mondstadt born and bred. Just saying.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think Miss Kamisato even sees in that guy?
Time to...
Sorry, haven't slept too well the last couple of days, on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something happened?
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we were going. There's still lots to do. We're busy people, Toma. You
kitty.
do well
Ow.
to grow a sense of urgency, too.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation's over. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up.
You heard everything, didn't you?
Yep, I sure did. No big deal, though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. It's the same everywhere. If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the Kamisato clan.
What about to you, Toma?
Wouldn't you agree?
Sorry, I can't say I agree. I suppose I should answer each thing in sequence.
Exactly. Or live and let live, as they say. Today, it's time for a hard-earned rest. There's been so much to deal with since I got out of Komori Tea House. Oh man, this vacation's been a long time coming.
Hey, Fianny! The countdown begins. I've already done some artifact farming. I was able to make 3 condensed resins. In about less than an hour, I should be able to make another condensed resin. So I'm just doing some hangout stuff to pass the time.
There's too much going on here. Let's find somewhere more peaceful to discuss the plan for the day.
How has your day been, Nexiani? I hope you've been having a good Friday.
You're still my guest after all, and I'd like to hear your ideas.
Discuss hospitality with Puma.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy. But despite that, I still haven't got a clear plan on where to take you.
Bed? To bed?
So, what do you usually prefer? Indoor or outdoor activities?
Indoor activities. Unless I'm feeling a little frisky. But, it'll take a while seeing you like that, but it has been right. So far not too bad. Just, mostly procrastinating today. Didn't start streaming until about midnight. Right now I have a cat who is lying right in front of my keyboard and using my left arm as a neck rest. Let's stay indoors. Oh yes.
Sounds like a
let's stay
plan.
indoors.
I don't really feel like spending my day running all over the place either. In which case, let's head to Komori Tea House.
Didn't you just spend like all the Vision Hunt decree cooped up in the tea house?
There's nowhere better to sit and chat quietly with a pot of tea. I'll head over there right now and get a few things prepared. Come and join me when you're ready.
Oh, so the artifacts we picked up today from our 3 domain runs for you to look at. They should all be labeled new in my inventory since I haven't looked at them in my inventory yet. Okay. So we got this flower. We picked up this ocean-hued clam flower. It's got flat attack, flat defense, crit damage, and energy recharge. Worth saving? Or worth locking or unlocking? Do you think? Oh, she just got up from... Oh, now she's in front of the keyboard. Oh, no, sorry. She left in front of the keyboard and is now in front of the, monitor. Obscuring about a third of the screen. Nope. I didn't think any of your characters need that. Yeah, probably not right now. Here's a, no, okay, no, no scratching the screen, kitty. Here is a plume with attack percent, flat HP, and elemental mastery. Maybe if it had HP percent and energy recharge, it would be a great Kokomi piece. But okay. Next, I put a lock on this one already because it's an HP percent sans with EM recharge and attack percent. Pretty much it is almost the, it's right what Kokomi would want. The only thing I'm trying to figure is what I would want as a 4th stat for it. It already has HP percent, it already has EM recharge, attack percent. Crit stats don't matter to Kokumi. All it needs is flat HP? Yeah, I suppose. So I locked that one up. The next one I found was down here. This one is a Husk of Opulent Dreams piece, a plume with attack percent, energy recharge, and HP percent. Bum 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 bum. Skip it for now, okay? Plume with attack percent, crit rate, flat defense. I figured you'd probably want me to lock it for now, I assume. I found this one. A defense percent sands with attack percent, crit damage, energy recharge. It's almost perfect. All it needs is some crit rate and it would be an ideal piece. Mm-hmm. Then I found the attack percent sands with crit rate and 2 flats. One moment. I'm supposed to take my medication. So first I take these omega-3 fish oil supplements. Next one I found was a defense percent sands with flat attack, flat HP, and attack percent. Yep, figured as much. Okay, so that's it for that. And then when you were going through my +0 artifacts, we last left off on the Shimenawa set. So if you wanted to continue reading through it, we would be starting from here. The Pale Flame. This one is a Pale Flame flower with crit damage, elemental mastery, and HP percent. I should probably also put a marker in chat just so I remember where we're starting. There we go. Oh, finish tunnel first? Okay. Let me just finish taking this medication. Yep. So, for those not aware, in 1 week, aka December 11th, I am leaving to help care for my mom as she deals with some health-related stuff. So I'll probably be gone for a couple of months, and I won't be able to game or stream during that time. Since I don't have a laptop that works. Um, ugh, choking on a pill. Hold on. That pill was, caught in the back of my throat. Okay. Onward to Toma. I forget, do hands give you, like, primo gems? I actually don't remember. Woof. Who's a handsome doggy? You are!
Oh, welcome. It must have been a while since you were last here. Since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little something for us.
Okay, cool.
So please, help yourself. I hope you enjoy it. And I can't claim to compete with the likes of Uyu Restaurant Chef, but I think I did alright.
Oishisou.
What's wrong?
Itadakimasu.
You look shocked.
After that hot pot game, I figured self-sabotage was your cooking style.
Whoa, there's been a misunderstanding.
Okay, that's a very cute looking face, making that expression.
I admit, I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot, but it was just a game. For normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am a housekeeper after all. Wouldn't have gotten very far without a few culinary skills.
He's a manservant.
Anyway, please dig in. I won't get the chance to cook for you like this every day. Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval. You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example. I definitely see 1 or 2 loose threads there. If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole seam is going to come undone, and then you'll have a really tough time mending it. Let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with the needle and thread.
Oh god. I'm terrible at sewing. My mom tried teaching me, but I'm terrible at it. Is it bad that I feel slightly insulted that Toma can sew?
Speaking of housekeeping, I can say with confidence that you won't find anyone as handy around the home as I am.
He likes using his hands? Wink wink. Subtle wink hint
Cleaning,
hint.
cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. You can always feel free to hand me jobs like this.
Cleaning, cooking, and mending are some of my weaknesses.
What is it?
You could run a housekeeping class for the Yashiro Commission?
Wait, you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff?
Right now, I'm trying to pick all the first at the top listing answers, and then try to do, traverse the binary tree of options until we get all the different paths taken care of.
I'm not sure it would work. I doubt anyone would sign up for that class. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually. With that being said, finding an opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in people's best interests.
I have to admit, I'm a little bit uh, uncertain if I'm going to wish for Arataki Ito. He looks too skinny, wiry, like lanky armed. I was hoping he would have like broad shoulders, some good muscular arms, not a paint on tan version of a six pack.
Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your work.
I definitely want Goro, because it looks like he's going to be a great buffer for Noelle and for Albedo.
You know what? Let's give it a try. But first, how do you think I should promote it?
But, I don't know, I'm afraid that Ito's going to be a visual disappointment. We need to
You
go out
think
there
so?
and spread the word.
In that case, I need to prepare. If I'm going to end up with a lot of students, I should make sure I have all the supplies I need for the class. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but I'll need to stock up on materials and ingredients for the textiles and cookery segments. Are you sure?
I can handle
That'd be
that.
greatly appreciated. Let's see. To start with, I'll be needing lavender melon, fowl, and flour.
Oh
Once
dear,
we have
how
all our
much?
essentials, we can figure out the next steps. I really hope everything goes smoothly. Great! That's all the ingredients we need. Time to hit the streets and launch our grand advertising campaign. As it happens, I know someone in town who runs a textiles business. I'm sure she must know lots of people interested in housekeeping.
Have you done all your hangouts at this point,
So,
Exani?
let's pay her a visit.
Dun 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 dun. Well, my tastes are, you know, when it comes to the guys, I like
Osmanthus
Song Lee,
wine tastes
even
the
though
same
he
as
has,
I remember.
even though he has a slender
But
build,
where are those
he
who
has
share
a nice,
the memory?
he has a nice face. And, to me, he kind of has, like, I don't know, that cool Asian guy look. Albedo looks, well, number one, to me, he does look like a boy, not a man. Even though now I know he's n- relatively, he's older. Well, it's not that he's just short. His face also looks boyish to me. Child, reminds me of like a K-pop star type build. And a kind of a youthful, but still like at least an adult face, even though he's on the younger side looking. I like his outfit. He has a great outfit. And while I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of Diluc's hair, like, I would want to give him a little bit of a haircut. But, you know, but he still seems manly in a anime protagonist sort of way. Bailgate. I can only describe him as Bailgate. Especially when he sucks on a big pops. Anyway, Kaya, I don't know, when I see Kaya, number one, I'm not a fan of the eye patch. He'd be okay without the eye patch, but I have to admit, his skinny jeans, like, his figure, that particular outfit, you know, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if guys more. Yeah, but oh, I think it might be because, you know, here on his left shoulder, it almost looks like he's wearing like a fur coat, like or a fur, you know, sash or something like that. And his skinny pants, I don't know. He doesn't do it for me. Does not do it for me at all. Razor. Another Beljate. Jinshu. Another Beljate. Toma? Toma looks nice. I like the fact that he doesn't have that skinny pants problem that Kaya has. You know, he may have skinny legs, but the way that the pants above his knees has that nice poofiness, it feels filled out. He has, you know, what I think to be a K-pop star's top, you know, especially with this type of suit design. I like his hair. His hair to me feels more kempt than Deluxe. Yes, we like Toma's character design quite a lot. Annoying,
Team, assemble!
annoying, cursed, unlucky Bailgate. So really, the only good-looking guys I have so far are Zhongli, Tartaglia, Diluc, and Toma. Enough to field the team, but, you know, I'm wanting some more good-looking men, not cute little boys. And to me, right now, with the way that, from what I've seen of Arataki Ito's in-game character design, like, his in-game character model, I don't know, he reminds me of like one of those K-pop high school bully looking guys. Like he, but but not like, manly or muscular. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I might get him, but I'm just a little disappointed. Like when you saw his his character design in the in the uh in the whatchamacallit, his John art, not his CG character design, but his, the drawing of him. It made him look like he was muscular and broad-shouldered and, good, thicker arms. But his model doesn't reflect it.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
Welcome to Ogre Textiles and Kimo. Oh, hi, Toma. What brings you here? Looking to buy some fabric? We have a new batch in. It's a great choice if you're looking to make loungewear.
It sounds interesting. I'll take a look. But the main reason I'm here today, though, is to pick your brain about something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Well, we're thinking of starting a housekeeping class. Problem is, I'm not sure where to go looking for students, so I was wondering if you might help me spread the word.
Hold on a moment. I forgot to take one last set of medicine.
Among other things, I'll be teaching some handy sewing techniques, so providing everything goes smoothly, I'll be needing to buy quite a lot of fabric from your store.
Technically, this medicine that I just took is to help counteract the effects of another medicine. Or counteract the negative side effects of another medicine. Sigh.
Do you think you'd be able to lend a hand?
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And thank you for supporting my business, Toma. As it happens, several of my regular customers do have an interest in housekeeping. After I've closed up for the day, I'll go and talk to them for you. I'm almost certain that they'll want to sign up. The only thing is, I'm not sure there's enough of them for a whole class. Ah, I know. Yuko is supposed to be very well connected in the community. Why don't you go and ask her?
Yuko? I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before. So, she has an interest in housekeeping?
If I remember correctly, she mentioned in conversation once that she's tried knitting a sweater a few times, but just can't get the hang of it.
Oh, I cannot sew to save my life. Gosh darn it, Exfiani. That last sentence you wrote, my mind instinctually read it in a sexual fashion. So when you said pull on him, I thought something else. Anyway.
With your housekeeping expertise, I'm sure you'd be able to get her interested.
Why is my mind so often in the gutter?
Great! Thanks for all your help, Miss Ogura. Alright, let's go try our luck with Yuko.
What does this place sell? I forgot. Huh. Apparently nothing.
Honestly, my husband doesn't lift a finger around the house. The moment he's home on his day off, it's shoes off and straight to bed so he can just lie there doing nothing.
Ugh, I have one of those at home as well.
Oh my goodness. A character model that isn't thin?
I know his work is tiring, but recently I've been really struggling with all the housework. It's starting to give me a backache.
Not Yuri.
They act like it's our job, just because we do it.
This one.
But nobody trained us either.
Wow, they actually, made her not thin. See, why can't they make different builds of, like, male characters that we can recruit? Or pull. Right now it seems like the two options are skinny guy or skinny boy. A skinny man or skinny boy. Why can't we have, like, manlier guy? Since we were on the topic, I was just like, hey!
Hello, ladies. Might I ask which one of you is Yuko?
Oh, that would be me. Sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
I'm Toma, the housekeeper for the Ashiro Commission. We're looking to start a housekeeping class at the commission headquarters. I was just wondering whether that might be something that interests you.
Housekeeping? As a class?
That's right, yes. We'll be teaching a whole bunch of handy housework tips and tricks. Sweeping, mopping, laundry, cookery, that sort of thing. All based on my years of experience as a housekeeper.
God, it's like what my mom wants me to learn.
The class is free, of course. The only cost to you is the materials used during the class.
What do you think?
I think this is suspiciously coincidental.
Well, I'll be straight with you ladies. I believe the classes are free for a limited time only, right, Traveler? So far,
That's right.
attendance has been a little on the slow side, so we decided to start offering free trial classes. In other words, we won't charge you for the first few classes you attend. After the trial period comes to an end, and if you're still satisfied with the results, you can book more classes for yourself and complete the rest of the course. I'll be sure to give you a favorable price.
I see. It certainly sounds reasonable.
Oh, Expiani, did you ever get the catch? I still don't have the catch because I don't have the patience to fish. I tried doing a little bit of fishing and I'm like, oh god, this is terrible.
But I have a question. Is this class restricted to women only?
Oh, not at all. It's open to people of all genders and ages. The way I see it, housework comprises an essential set of skills that no one could afford to be without. You've got to know how to look after yourself. Life should come before work, don't you think?
Holy cow. Yeah, I don't even have an R1. I was like, where do I get these fish? Why am I not able to catch them? It also didn't help that the fishing thing got released when I was caring for my mom originally the first 3 months. And that laptop of mine, when it operates at like a frame a second, it's kind of hard to be accurate with that gauge meter thing.
Well said. In that case, I'll bring my husband along. Sounds like he could learn a thing or two from you.
You go, girl.
So. Oh, and while you're at it, have you thought about asking Nagano? I'm sure older folks like him would have time to attend. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you, Toma. Please excuse us.
All right, I'll see if I can convince the older folks to come along and make up the numbers.
Oh, that's why. Okay. I was like, why am I not seeing where the guide thing is? But it's over this way. Dun, dun, dun.
housekeeping class, eh? I was handy around the home back in the day. Sadly, the older I get, the fewer things I'm able to do myself. You're very young. Are you quite sure you're up to the task of teaching housekeeping? It's not as easy as you might think.
Toma is a housekeeping
I will
expert.
do my very best.
In bed.
As housekeeper for the Kamisato clan, I've been honing my craft for a long time now. I believe I'm up to the task.
In bed.
Very good, young man. Well then, I shall have to come and see for myself. If you're as good as you claim to be, I will encourage everyone I know to attend your classes. And if I find your skills to be lacking, I will be quite happy to teach a few things myself.
What can I say? We'll be honored to have you in attendance, sir. Well then, that will probably just about do it as far as promotion is concerned. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission.
That is a bit of a distance.
To be honest, with this being my first time holding a class, I've got no idea how many people to expect. I just hope it goes well. Anyway, tonight I'll set up the tables and chairs, then tomorrow we can meet back at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. So, what do you think the turnout will be like?
I'm sure lots of people
I
will
sure
come.
hope so. We promoted it pretty hard after all.
He said hard.
This is the weirdest feeling. Housekeeping has always been something I do alone, but now I'm about to face a class full of students. You'd better show up to class tomorrow.
Oh, what did we get in the mail? Thanks for your support. Genshin has won the PlayStation Partner Awards 2021 Grand Award. Nice! And PlayStation Game Music Award first runner-up. 200 Primo Gems? Oh, wait a minute. What's this special event thing? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what this special event thing is. Get more colors? Oh. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this, but okay. Paint? Oh, weird. Okay. Complete the something challenge? What the? What's the paint button do? So you have to paint one more thingies, get more colors. Oh, nope, can't do that. What's this challenge thing? Go to challenge. Oh wait, complete the challenge as rewards. Travelers and hill trolls will start moving through the snow from a fixed position. reach the area where the snow material is located, they will automatically collect them. There can only be one. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Unlock when progress level reaches 60%. Okay. Get more colors. Can I get more colors? Apparently not. Okay, so I guess I'm as far as I can for the time being on this thing. Right? Okay. Well, that was a short event. Okay. Back to game. Sorry for that little interruption. Okay. Really couldn't. Oh, wait. Oh, claim that. Picture book reward. Claim that. Hey, kitty. Wait until the following day, 8 a.m. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh. Over here. Ooh, the class!
Welcome, one and all. This is my first time teaching a housekeeping class, just as I'm sure it's your first time attending one. I'd like to start from the theory, if I may, and talk a little bit about why mastering the discipline of housekeeping is such an important thing.
Quick, come in. Toma started the class already.
There's so many people.
Well, of course. No one's ever held a class like this in the past. I saved you a place. Please take a seat.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set that empowers you to set your life in order. Nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the context of a marital relationship. In a marriage, the lives of two people become closely intertwined. If you can't look after yourself properly, that burden ends up being shouldered by your partner. This, in turn, will start to take a toll upon the relationship with...
Oh, great. Now I'm thinking about my parents.
Huh? What are you doing here?
What the?
It's a raid! The Yoshio Commission is raiding us? See, why can't they give this type of broader, broader shouldered physique to Arataki Ito? That's what that's kind of what I'm looking
I brought
for.
him. Didn't you say men can study housekeeping too?
Wipe that look off your face. Aren't you going to greet the teacher?
No, it's... I...
Oh! Are they married to the... Oh!
Hello, teacher.
Oh my goodness. Okay, okay.
For the love Hello, teacher.
Well, hello, and welcome. Now that you're here, I expect you to pay attention and work hard. Well, let's keep going. Housekeeping is not difficult per se. The difficult part is consistency, keeping on top of
So
it over a
true.
long stretch of time. To keep up with housework on an ongoing basis, you either have to love everything about it, or you need a few tricks up your sleeve to make things easier. So, for today's topic, we're going to focus on how to make light work of housework.
Toma is taking to this
Excuse
quite
me, you over there, focus, please.
well. Oh, I like that staring down look he does. You never see it on him, so it's a good stare.
I like to see active engagement in my lessons. That is, unless some of you are looking to stay behind after class to catch up.
In bed. Ooh. Okay. There's a course summary.
Time to clean up the garden and put up some flowers for the young lady.
Okay, mm, let's see how complicated this is. Okay. Huh, this little map layout seems a little different. Like now it shows you hearts. I don't remember that being the case before. Now the artifact? Okay. Do I have enough? Yes, I do! I have enough to artifact. Let me go and craft a condensed. I'm hoping we get something good. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Woohoo! A quick run to hopefully get some drops. I'm hoping that I can work on making a Bennett outfit for my avatar this weekend, because that's still an open channel point request thing that Fly submitted a couple weeks ago.
Allow me! Power that ended up! I'll protect us! Inazuma shines eternal!
To ashes!
Ready, steady, go!
1 minute, 18 seconds. I know, right? I know Fly did that to pick on me. Let's see here. an attack goblet with crit damage, elemental mastery, and flat attack. Attack goblet? Probably not worth keeping. A HP percent sands with just crit damage. Oh well. We have artifact feeding fuel, I guess. Let's go to someplace to do the artifact work. Okay, this is as good a place as any. So... I don't think that's likely worth keeping. It's terrible on Kokumi, and it's not great on... Barbs. And an attack cup. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Ready to look at artifacts, Exfiani? I should probably retitle the stream to Exfiani Exfiani destroys more of my artifacts. Hehehehe. Oh, wait, the pale flame flower? Okay, if that's the case, moving on to the second pale flame flower. This one has flat defense, elemental mastery, crit rate. Keep, okay. This one is energy recharge, crit rate, flat attack. I'm gonna do a quick outfit change. What to wear? What to wear? Let's wear... Let's wear this one. Also a keep, okay. This one is defense percent, energy recharge, crit damage. Keeper. Energy recharge, defense percent, crit rate. Just like the other one, I guess, just in different... See, oh, one's a crit rate, one's a crit damage. Okay, this one's a keeper also. So moving on to the last Pale Flame Flower. Crit rate, flat attack, and recharge. Okay. Now I have 2 Pale Flame Feathers. This one's energy recharge, flat defense, and crit damage. Oh, thank you for the follow, Toasty Yoda. Also, thank you. But welcome to the channel. I'm PhD Neko. Right now, Exiani is helping me go through my artifacts and deciding what to keep and get rid of. So this Pale Flame Feather has got EM, HP percent, and crit rate. It's yep, but I stream mostly Dead by Daylight and Genshin Impact, and the occasional other game. Ooh. Skip this one? Okay. Now we are going on to, Sands. Pale Flame Sands start. Trying to keep track of where I am. This one is a defense percent Sands with crit damage, energy recharge, and attack percent. Right now I am cosplaying as Bronia from Genshin Impact the Third. Specifically her Hersher of Reason Valkyrie outfit. Another defense percent Sands with attack percent, crit damage, and elemental mastery. I assume you're a Genshin player, Toasty? Nope to this one? Okay. Defense percent Sands with HP percent, crit rate, crit damage. I'm gonna say you're probably gonna say to keep it. That's my prediction. The final Sands is a defense percent Sands with recharge, mastery, and crit damage. Hey, Fly! I leave in a week to care for my mom, so I'll be gone for a couple of months. A crit rate circlet with attack percent, HP percent, and flat defense. But as I was saying, I'm leaving in a week. I'll be gone for a couple of months to care for my mom. Yep. My plan is to start working on the Bennett outfit on Saturday. I'll try to make that a Saturday afternoon stream, I'm guessing. Thanks, Sly. That's +4 this one. Okie dokie. This is the first of the Pale Flame masks. +4 it. Elemental Mastery, Exiani. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Oh, here it is. Okay. It's in Noper. Back on to the other masks. Crit rate mask with defense percent, flat defense, energy recharge. It's a 3-liner. Hold, okay. Crit damage circlet with HP percent, energy recharge, elemental mastery. Also hold, okay. The last of the Pale Flame artifacts. Crit damage circlet with energy recharge, flat HP, flat defense. Okay. Let me put a little marker in the chat to let me know that we have finished looking at Pale Flame. And now we are starting Tenacity pieces. Tenacity Flower with Recharge, Mastery, HP percent, Attack percent. It's a great Kokomi piece if I had Kokomi go down the Millilith route. But since they introduced the clam sets, not quite so much. Okie dokie. Yeah, this would only be good, I guess, as a Kokomi off piece, but anyway. Millilith Flower with attack percent, energy recharge, crit rate, flat attack. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we can keep that. Okay. Another Millilith Flower with flat attack percent, defense percent, crit damage. This one's a nope. Okay. Millwood flower with crit rate. Oh, max crit rate, max crit damage, and HP percent. I'm willing to guess you're gonna say hold on to that one. Another flower with recharge, crit rate, flat attack. Also hold. Okay. Now we're doing feathers. I'm just gonna put a little marker in the chat so I know that we're just going to new artifact type. Tenacity feather, crit damage, flat HP, crit rate, and elemental mastery. Full, really? Okay. I'm just trying to pick which one I want to most likely send. Okay, we'll send it this one. It looks like it got 2 more crit damages, and it got a flat HP. And then that's gonna overfill it. Flat HP again. At plus 16, it got 2 crits and 2 flat HPs. Do you want me to plus 20 it? Or, well, try to plus 20 it? Do I have enough to plus 20 it? It's dead now? Oh, okay. Where'd you go? Where'd that artifact go? It's a plus 16 mil thingy. No, that's not. Millith. Where did you go? I'm trying to find where it went. Why can I not find you? Hold on a second here. I'm trying to find where the Millith guy went. Because I want to be able to unlock it. Oh, that's not it. Is it down here? No, it wouldn't be down here. Right? It would be down... I don't think it... No. Why can I not find it? Why can I not find it? Maybe I'll... Hold on. Let me try something real quick. Artifacts. Let's look for a Millith feather. This one, right? Oh yeah. I'll unlock that one. Okay. Okay, back to the +0 millilith feathers. Okay, +0 millilith feathers. This one's got elemental mastery, crit damage, defense percent, crit rate. Do it again. Okie dokie. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Details. Enhance. I guess we'll feed it the millilith feather that died. It rolled EM, defense, and crit rate. Is it dead? Is it still alive? Nope. Okie dokie. Okay, so this feather has got flat HP, defense percent, energy recharge, crit rate. No? Okay. This one has flat defense, attack percent, flat HP, crit damage. Nope. Okay. Energy recharge, flat HP, attack percent. Also no? Okay. Energy recharge, crit damage, flat defense. Keep, okay, and then flat HP, energy recharge, crit damage. Keep again, okay. Let me put a little marker in the chat so I know where we hit the sands. Okay, attack percent sands with flat HP, energy recharge, crit rate, flat defense. Nope, okay. Defense percent sands with energy recharge, flat HP, flat attack, crit damage. Nope again, okay. HP percent sands with crit rate, flat HP, attack percent. Hold for misters only, okay. Defense percent sands with crit damage, attack percent, HP percent. Hold, okay. That's the last of that type of artifact. Onwards to the cups. Defense percent goblet with crit damage, flat HP, crit rate, and HP percent. Hold, okay. Attack percent goblet with energy recharge, elemental mastery, and crit rate. Hold, okay. Defense percent goblet with energy recharge, elemental mastery, and crit rate. Hold, okay. Another defense percent goblet with crit damage, attack percent, and flat defense. Nope, okay. Now we go on to the crowns. HP percent circlet with crit damage, energy recharge, flat defense, elemental mastery. Okie dokie. Oh, 1 second here. I need to plug in my phone. My phone is dying. Crit damage circlet with flat attack, elemental mastery, energy recharge. Hold, okay. Crit damage circlet with attack percent, HP percent, flat attack. Nope, okay. HP percent circlet with flat defense, crit damage, energy recharge. Bum bum bum. Nope again. Alright. Let me put a little marker to designate that we're changing artifacts. Types. Heart of Depth. Flower. Energy recharge. Flat attack. Crit rate. Keep. Alright. Feather with crit damage, defense percent, elemental mastery. Also keep. Another feather with attack percent, flat defense, elemental mastery. Okay. Another feather with recharge, crit damage, crit rate. Hold. Another feather with flat HP, attack percent, crit damage. Also hold. Another feather with flat defense, HP percent, elemental mastery. Nope. Alright. Another feather with elemental mastery, defense percent, crit damage. Nope again. Alright. Another feather with HP percent, flat defense, attack percent. See, that's another nope. The last feather is flat HP, attack percent, crit damage. Hold it. Alright. Let me put a little indicator in chat so I know where we switch from feathers to timepieces. Attack percent sands with defense percent, energy recharge, flat HP, crit damage. Bum bum bum. Hold for now. Alright. The next timepiece is HP percent sands. Elemental mastery, flat HP, attack percent, crit damage. Nope. Okay. HP percent sands with crit rate, defense percent, energy recharge. Hold. Attack percent sands with elemental mastery, flat defense, crit rate. Hold again. Okay. The last sands is defense percent sands with crit rate, crit damage, and elemental mastery. Hold again. Okie dokie. We are moving to cups. Heart of Depth Attack Goblet with crit damage, energy recharge, flat attack, flat defense. Nope, okay. Elemental Mastery Goblet with flat defense, defense percent, crit rate. Okay. Attack percent circlet with crit rate, crit damage, and EM. We are going to let that one go. You mean unlock it? Question mark? Yep. Okie dokie. Crit damage circlet with flat attack, attack percent, HP percent. Nope, okay. The last of the Hearted Depth pieces is a crit damage circlet with flat HP, elemental mastery, and crit rate. Oh! Well, the sword's really good, Fly. We are now switching to start of Bolide. Retracing Bolide Flower. Crit damage, defense percent, flat attack, and crit rate. It's great on Jean. It's great on Kaching. It's great on Kaya. Full send. Okie dokie. This is the one that went bust, right? That we were doing earlier? I think that's right. Okay, it rolled crit damage twice. And it rolled flat attack once. Feed it some more. Trying to decide which one I want to give it. Put another plus, okay. Defense percent? Congrats, Fly! I have crowned nobody. What do you think? Keep going or is it dead? Exiani. I know that you have high standards on flowers and feathers. Plus 20? Compared to Noel? Hold on. This is a flower. Noel's current flower is... compare... compare. Let's see. My current one has 5.1% more defense. Big upgrade. Yeah, keep going. Okay. I lose quite a bit of recharge, but okay. But it does give me a little bit of crit rate and a bit more crit damage. multiplier drought, it seems. Yep, still a multiplier drought. Oh, there it came. Crit rate! Ooh! 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 So this will give us 6.2% more crit damage, 6.6% more crit rate. We lose 5.1% defense and 10.4% recharge. Switch. That puts us at 65.3% crit rate, 109.8% crit damage. Our recharge drops down to 168.6. Nice. Okay. Back to the artifacts. Should I keep this around or should I unlock it? Exfiani. Noelle's older piece, or her previous flower. Nope, to the old piece. Okay. Unlocking it. Let's go back to our artifacting. Retracing bolides. We have another flower with defense percent, crit damage, and flat attack. Okay. This one's got the crit damage, attack percent, and flat defense. Hold. Alright. Switching to feathers. Just put a little marker in so I can figure out where that is. This feather has crit damage, attack percent, and defense percent. Hold. This one's got HP percent, crit rate, energy recharge. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna grab a tea. Okay. I have returned with tea and a couple of fortune cookies left over from dinner as a nice little snack. Okay, so next feather is crit damage, elemental mastery, and defense percent. Hold. Okay. The next feather, crit damage, flat HP, and energy recharge. Okay, I think you said hold. The last feather is crit rate, attack percent, flat defense. What is this fortune? Look in the right something. Darn it, this is so... The text is so small, I can't read it. Okay, we're now moving on to Bolide Timepiece, which I only have one of. Elemental Mastery Sands with crit damage, flat attack, and energy recharge. A Nipper, okay. A Nemo damage goblet with crit damage, attack percent, HP percent. Oh, this fortune cookie has no fortune in it. Okay, our last retracing the light piece. HP percent goblet with attack percent, crit damage, energy recharge. Holding. Onwards to... Hey, kitty. Onwards to, the Petra set. Okay. Petra flower with HP percent, attack percent, elemental mastery, crit damage. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty. Stop shoving your butt into my face. Okay, that's a nope. Another Petra flower. Flat defense, elemental mastery, crit damage, energy recharge. Hey, 811. Yeah, right now, Expiani is going through my artifacts, telling me what to keep and what to get rid of. How are you doing today? Okay, get rid of that one. Another flower, crit rate, defense percent, elemental mastery. Keep, okay. Another flower, flat defense, attack percent, crit rate. Keep again. Another flower with crit damage, energy recharge, and defense percent. Oh, sorry, flat defense. Also keep. Last flower, flat attack, energy recharge, crit rate. Keeper, okay. Petra Plume with crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. I'm going to bet you're probably going to say keep. Another plume with energy recharge, elemental mastery, and crit rate. Keep, okay. Oh, I have a bunch of artifacts I just kind of save. Exiani is helping me go through which ones to keep, which ones to get rid of, that can be used as fuel to level up better artifacts, you know? Okay, we are at the sands. Petra sands, defense percent sands with flat defense, energy recharge, and crit rate. Keep it, okay. And we have 2 goblets left. Pyro damage goblet, flat HP, crit rate, flat defense. Keep. Final Petra item is an Anemo goblet with crit damage, defense percent, and elemental mastery. Keep, okay. That was the last Petra. So let me put a little marker in the chat to designate which when we switch new artifact set. Okay, Chivalry, Plume, flat defense, HP percent, attack percent, crit rate. Okay. Defense percent, attack percent, crit rate. Okay. Chivalry Goblet. Attack percent goblet with crit rate, EM, crit damage. Okay. HP percent goblet with attack percent, crit rate, flat HP. Okay, that's a nope. HP percent goblet with energy recharge, flat HP, crit damage. Cute. Last chivalry piece. HP percent goblet with attack percent, defense percent, crit damage. Keep again. Okay. We are moving on to Noblesse set. This is a Noblesse flower with flat attack, attack percent, crit rate. Another flower with attack percent, crit damage, flat defense. Nope. Okay. Next one. Noblesse Plume with attack percent, crit damage, flat defense. Nope. Okay. HP percent timepiece with energy recharge, elemental mastery, and crit rate. Hold. Okay. Last noblesse piece. Elemental mastery goblet with flat defense, crit rate, energy recharge. Hold in. We are now moving to Crimson Witch set. Crimson Witch Plume with HP percent, flat HP, crit damage. Keep. Another plume with crit damage, flat HP, attack percent. Okay. Goblet. Attack percent goblet with flat HP, crit damage, energy recharge. Keep. HP percent goblet with EM, ER, and attack percent. Nope. Defense percent goblet with crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. HP percent goblet with attack percent, crit damage, flat defense. HP percent goblet with attack percent, crit rate, elemental mastery. Keep. Okay. Last Crimson Witch piece is a crit damage circlet with flat HP, crit rate. I'm sorry, a crit damage circlet with flat HP, crit rate, and flat attack. We're now moving on to Thundering Fury flower with EM, flat defense, and recharge. Okay. Another flower with attack percent, flat defense, and crit damage. Keep. Plume with defense percent, attack percent, elemental mastery, and crit damage. Another plume with flat HP, flat defense, crit rate, attack percent. Thundering Fury plume with flat HP, crit rate, crit damage. Oh, I forgot to unlock this. Right. Thank you. Okay. Thundering Fury Sands. Attack percent Sands. With Elemental Mastery, flat HP, Energy Recharge, and HP percent. Defense percent Sands. With Energy Recharge, Crit Rate, Flat Def, Flat Attack. Okay. Attack percent Sands. With crit damage, flat attack, flat HP, elemental mastery. Okay. Wait, I forgot to unlock these, didn't I? Okay. And then... let's see here. Yep, okay. Next one is defense percent Sands with crit rate, crit damage, flat attack. Hold. Physical damage goblet with defense percent, elemental mastery, crit rate, HP percent. Nope. Okay. A Nemo goblet with elemental mastery, flat HP, crit rate, flat attack. Okay. Defense percent goblet with energy recharge, crit rate, flat HP. That's a no. Geo damage goblet with attack percent, flat attack, crit rate. Hold. Okay. Onto the crowns. Crit damage circlet with HP percent, attack percent, flat attack, energy recharge. Okay. Defense percent circlet with crit rate, crit damage, flat defense. Okay. Defense percent circlet with flat defense, crit rate, crit damage. Also no. HP percent circlet with flat defense, attack percent, crit rate. Nope. Okay. Last Thundering Fury piece. Crit damage, circlet with flat defense, flat HP, flat attack. Okay. And I put a little marker in the chat. We're now moving on to Wanderer's Troop. Flower with energy recharge, flat def, crit damage, flat attack. Okay, another flower with flat defense, defense percent, energy recharge, and crit rate. I know, right? We're getting close. Trying to figure how many more pages there are. Getting close. Skip this flower? Okay. Another flower with crit rate, flat attack, attack percent. Hold. Alright. Another flower with energy recharge, crit rate, defense percent. Also hold. Okay. Last flower has crit damage, energy recharge, and flat defense. Okay. I'm going to little marker to tell me that we are now into the feathers. Feather with HP, flat HP, energy recharge, attack percent, crit rate. Weird. Did I help? Oh, okay. Okay. Next feather has crit damage, elemental mastery, flat defense, defense percent. Nope. Next feather has basically the same thing. So I'm gonna nope that one too. Okay. Next feather has HP percent, energy recharge, elemental mastery, crit rate. Hold. Okay. Next feather has flat defense, crit damage, attack percent. Hey, kitty. Hold again. Alright. Next feather has flat defense, attack percent, crit rate, and I am tapping my kitty's lower back. Or butt, whatever you like to call it. Hold. Okay. Last feather. Elemental mastery, flat HP, energy recharge. That's a nope. Okay, I'm gonna put a little marker just to let me know that we're moving on to... Ow, ow, no! Claws, kitty, no! Claws! Sands. HP percent sands with flat HP, energy recharge, defense percent, and crit damage. That's a nope. HP percent sands with flat defense, attack percent, crit damage, defense percent. Where'd you go, kitty? Oh, there you are. That's another nope. HP percent sands with energy recharge, attack percent, elemental mastery. Nope. Yeah, the only thing that would be good for is maybe like a Kokomi off piece. Next one is an HP percent sands with crit rate, attack percent, and crit damage. Keep. Next one, defense percent goblet with crit damage, attack percent, flat HP, flat attack. That's a nope from you. Next one is a Geo Damage Goblet with crit damage, HP percent, and attack percent. Keep. Geo Damage Goblet with energy recharge, flat defense, and elemental mastery. It's a nope. Okay. Onto the circlets. Crit damage circlet with HP percent, flat HP, elemental mastery, defense percent. Nope. Okay. Crit damage circlet with flat attack, attack percent, flat defense, energy recharge. Hey kitty. Come on kitty. There you go. Nope yet again. Healing bonus circlet with crit rate, crit damage, flat HP, and attack, flat attack. Maybe as a cook me off piece. No, never mind. Cook me can't use crit substat off pieces anyway. Hold. Okay. Healing bonus circlet with crit rate, attack percent, HP percent. Nope. Okay. HP percent circlet with elemental mastery, energy recharge, and crit damage. Noopers, okay. Let me type something in chat just so I know where we're moving on to the next artifact type. Viridescent 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 Venerer. Gosh darn it, why is that word such a tongue twister for me? Okay, this one's a nope from you. Another flower with attack percent, EM, HP percent, flat defense. I'm guessing Viridescent is one of those sets where you actually want EM. Another flower with attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, and HP percent. Full send. Okie dokie. Just looking what piece I want to most likely send it to its grave. This one. It got 1 attack, 1 crit rate, and 1 crit damage. Keep going. Trying to see which one looks most expendable. Okay. Attack percent and HP percent. So it has 3 attacks, 2 crit rates, 2 crit damages, 2 HP percents. new characters have I built?
I wonder when I'll be as tall
As
as
I try
my
to
big
reach my C
sister.
key,
I wonder when I'll be as tall.
oh wait, at the moment, my gene is built for, physical. Right now I'm using a physical gene, physical, Sayo, and, Sucrose is my only BV set built so far. Her stats are currently 13% crit rate, 62 crit damage, 124 recharge, 27% amino. Yep. Artifacts. Her flower has attack percent, recharge, EM, and flood attack. I gave it to her because it rolled a lot of EM. Burp, excuse me. Burp. Burp. The feather is another case where I gave it to her because it rolled a lot of EM. It's why her crit stats suck. I prioritized EM on her. And then an EM, Sands. An EM Goblet. And an EM Circlet. I think right now, Jean is only using one VV piece, and that is the circlet. Where's Jean? Jean. There you go. Yes, I have Jean currently set up for physical. So we're gonna hold the feather. Okay. I could potentially make Jean an emo if that works better. But right now her build is 58% crit rate, 128.8% crit damage, no recharge to speak of, and 38.7% anemo. Her artifacts. She's using a plume that gives me some crit rate and a little bit of attack. A feather that gives me a little bit of crit rate and crit damage. A attack sands that's giving me a bit of crit damage. And an emo goblet that's giving me a little bit of crit rate, just a little tad. Like my VV, like my yeah, and a crit damage circlet. That's the only VV piece that's giving me a little bit of crit rate. Okay, so we're gonna hold on to the feather, you said? So let me go back to the anemo section. Keep scrolling down. Anima feathers. Okay. I think you said to keep this one. Oh no, hold on. Maybe not. Okay. Let's just start back over with the anima feathers again. Because I lost my place. What is a feather? Plume. Feather, plume. It looks like a feather to me. Doesn't it look like a feather to you? Oh, the piece we rolled. Oh, where? That the one we rolled. Oh, was it a flower we rolled? Is this no? That's not the one we rolled. Where was it? Was it? Wait, were we rolling a feather or were we rolling a flower? I'm so lost. Wait, was that the one we rolled or did we roll something else? Or maybe what we rolled didn't go to 16 yet. Or maybe that's it. Hold on. Maybe it's just lower level. Or not. I'm so... Oh, we're on flowers? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got lost. Sorry, I got lost. Yeah, so the feather... the flower we rolled is this one. So let me go back to the other flowers. Okay, the Nemo flowers. Or VV flowers, I mean. You have me unlock those. Understood. Okay, so the next flower. Flower with EM attack percent and flat defense. Okay, that's a nope. A flower with crit damage, attack percent, HP percent. I guess the ideal substats for VV are what? Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and elemental mastery. Okay, hold. This one's crit damage, HP percent, elemental mastery. Oh, I guess recharge is also good, depending on the character. Hold again, okay. This one's got energy recharge, and elemental mastery, and flat defense. Nope, okay. Crit rate, crit rate, energy recharge, and flat defense. Hold, okay. Let me pull a marker just to note that we are leaving the flowers. Oh. There we go. The plume with recharge, attack percent. flat defense, crit rate. Hold, okay. Flat HP, elemental mastery, energy recharge. Nope, okay. Attack percent, flat defense, elemental mastery. Also nope. Elemental mastery, flat defense, energy recharge. That sounds a lot like this one. No, that sounds a lot like this. No. But yeah. So, EM, flat def, and recharge. Okay. Next feather, recharge, flat HP, elemental mastery. I'm going to bet you're going to say nope. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. Keep. Crit rate, elemental mastery, defense percent. Keep, okay. Attack percent sands with energy recharge, crit rate, flat attack. Also keep. Elemental mastery sands with energy recharge, flat defense, flat HP. Hold, okay. Elemental mastery sands with flat HP, attack percent, energy recharge. And if you hold on the last one, you're gonna want to hold on this one too, I imagine. Okay, we just finished the sands pieces. Now for the goblets. Geo damage goblet. Flat defense. Flat HP. Defense percent. Energy recharge. Stretch. Nope, okay. Cryo damage goblet with crit damage, flat HP, elemental mastery. Keep, alright. Electro damage goblet with flat HP, crit damage, flat defense. HP percent goblet with elemental mastery, crit damage, energy recharge. Keep, alright. On to the circlets. Crit damage circlet with elemental mastery, crit rate, energy recharge, flat attack. Hold. Alright. Defense percent circlet. With attack percent, energy recharge, flat defense, crit damage. Okay, and nope. Crit rate circlet. With energy recharge, flat attack, and attack percent. Burp. Keep. Crit rate circlet with elemental mastery, flat attack, and HP percent. Nope. Alright. Critical damage circlet with elemental mastery, HP percent, and flat HP. That's another nope. Okay. Crit damage circlet with attack percent, crit rate, and flat attack. Nope. Okay. HP percent circlet with crit rate, energy recharge, and elemental mastery. Wait. What? Well, I was a little bit wondering about the last one because it had a crit rate and crit damage and attack percent, but you seem to have your reasons, so I just figured I'd go along with it. Lock the... Oh. Okay. I was kind of wondering, but... Bum, 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 bum. This one's a nope. Alright. We have finished VV pieces. Now on to... Gladiators finales. As soon as I do an outfit change. What to wear this time? Let's wear... Our calculus top. Let's see here. Gladiator flower with crit damage, defense percent, elemental mastery, HP percent. Okay. Another flower with flat defense, energy recharge, crit rate, defense percent. Okay, another nope. Another flower with flat defense, energy recharge, elemental mastery, and attack percent. That's a no. Attack percent, flat attack, crit rate, flat defense. Okay. Flat attack, EM, crit rate. keep. Alright. Flat attack. Recharge. Critical damage. Keep again. Last flower. HP percent. Crit damage. Energy recharge. Keep again. Alright. Gonna put little markers in just so I know where we are. Onward to feathers, or plumes. Gladiator plume with elemental mastery, attack percent, flat HP, crit damage. So nope. Another one with attack percent, crit damage, crit rate. Hold. Another one with energy recharge, defense percent, and crit damage. Hold again. Now for sands. Attack percent sand with elemental mastery, flat defense, crit rate, defense percent. Okay, so that's a nope. HP percent sands with elemental mastery, crit rate, flat defense, and energy recharge. Nope again? Alright. Attack percent sands with defense percent, energy recharge, crit damage, and flat HP. Is it a nope? HP percent sands with energy recharge, defense percent, elemental mastery, and crit damage. It's another nope. Elemental mastery sands with energy recharge, attack percent, and HP percent. Nope, okay. This one is an HP percent sands with energy recharge, flat attack, and attack percent. Okay, that's another nope. Last sands is an attack percent sands with attack with crit rate, elemental mastery, and defense percent. Okay, holding. Putting a little marker in so I know that we're finished with the sands. Onto the goblets. Attack percent goblets. Crit damage, defense percent, flat attack, energy recharge. Okay, that's a nope. Attack percent sands with energy recharge, flat HP, and crit rate. Burp. Hold. Okay, defense percent sands with energy recharge, elemental mastery, and critical rate. Hold, okay. Circlets. HP percent circlet with defense percent, attack percent, crit rate, and flat attack. Nope, okay. Attack percent circlets with defense percent, flat defense, energy recharge, and crit rate. Defense percent sands, energy recharge, crit rate, flat defense, attack percent. HP percent circlet, flat HP, energy recharge, critical rate, flat defense. Sneaky, okay. HP percent circlet, crit damage, flat defense, flat HP, attack percent. Okay. Defense percent circlet, attack percent, flat attack, crit damage. HP percent circlet, crit rate, energy recharge, defense percent. Neko, have you been here for 3 hours strolling through every locked? Yep. Did that last night too. With Xiani. He's helping me go through the whole set of things. Okay, onward to the next type of artifact. Maiden's Beloved! Xiani. This should be interesting. Maiden's Beloved Flower with Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, HP percent, and flat attack. Okay. Next flower. Attack percent, Elemental Mastery, crit damage, defense percent. Okay. Another flower with defense percent, crit damage, elemental mastery, attack percent. Another nope. Another flower with defense percent, elemental mastery, energy recharge. That's indefinite nope. Another flower with flat defense, crit damage, attack percent. So much father now? Keep this one? Okay. Another flower with energy recharge, crit damage, defense percent. Keep as well, okay. Another flower with elemental mastery, HP percent, and crit rate. Nope, okay. Another flower with mastery, crit rate, and defense percent. Keep, alright. Another flower with attack percent, flat attack, crit damage. Keep again, okay. Another flower with crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. This one I'm pretty sure you're gonna say keep. Keeper, yep. Another flower with energy recharge, crit damage, and elemental mastery. Is it at the end of the tunnel? Keep, okay. Last flower is crit rate, attack percent, energy recharge. You're probably gonna say keep that one as well. Keep again, okay. We're switching to feathers, I think. Maiden's feather with, plume rather, with defense percent, HP percent, crit rate, attack percent. This one's got energy recharge, attack percent, HP percent, and flat HP. Nope again. This one's got recharge, flat HP, attack percent, and elemental mastery. This one's a nooper. Another plume with crit rate, flat defense, attack percent, energy recharge. Keep. Alright. Last plume has flat HP, energy recharge, HP percent. Okay. Let me put a little marker that we finished plumes. Timepieces. Maiden Sands, Elemental Mastery Primary with recharge, crit damage, flat HP, and flat defense. Nope, okay. Attack percent Sands with flat attack, crit rate, crit damage. Keep. Defense percent Sands with crit rate, flat attack, and attack percent. Keep. Okay. HP percent Sands with crit damage, elemental mastery, and crit rate. Keep. Attack percent Sands with with energy recharge, flat defense, crit damage. Keep, alright. Last of the sands is an attack percent sands with recharge, crit rate, and defense percent. Also keep. Okay, keep again. Alright. Last. Okay, next we go to... Just put a little marker into the chat. Onwards to the goblets. Physical damage goblet. Energy recharge, defense percent, flat attack, attack percent. Nope, okay. Anemo damage goblet. Flat attack, flat HP, crit damage. Keep, alright. Anemo goblet with energy recharge, defense percent, attack percent. This one's a nope. Okay, onward to circlets. HP percent circlets. Crit damage. Flat attack. Attack percent. And crit rate. Oh, what's this? First time viewer. Twitch partnership. Discord.gg slash. I'm not sure I understood what that means. Is that a bot? I can't tell. Bot? Okay. There we go. And you said to keep? Alright. Critical damage circlets. Elemental mastery, flat HP, flat defense, attack percent. You said nope. Crit rate circlet. Energy recharge, flat HP, elemental mastery, flat attack. Nope again. Alright. Healing bonus circlet. HP percent. Crit damage. Flat HP. Okay. Crit damage circlet with flat attack, attack percent, flat HP. Hey girl. Mwah. Let's see, you said nope. Elemental mastery circlet with energy recharge, flat defense, and defense percent. Nope, alright. Elemental mastery circlet with HP percent, crit damage, energy recharge. Hold. Alright. That now brings us into the world of Lava Walker. Lava Walker flower with flat attack, attack percent, crit damage. Yeah, understood. Keep. Another Lawwalker flower with recharge, defense percent, attack percent. Nope. Plume with energy recharge, flat defense, elemental mastery. Nope again. Another plume with attack percent, HP percent, and crit damage. Keep. Attack sands with HP percent, crit rate, elemental mastery, and flat defense. Nope. Attack percent sands with crit damage, HP percent, and elemental mastery. Keep. Okay. Energy recharge sands with crit damage, flat attack, attack percent. Keep as well. Okay. Physical damage goblet with crit damage, defense percent, flat defense. Keep. Defense percent circlet with energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage. Nope. Alright. That moves us on to Thunder Soother. Just marking chat where so I know where we are. Flower with crit rate, elemental mastery, flat defense, flat attack. Keep. Another flower with crit rate, HP percent, and flat defense. Keep again, okay. Thunder Soother Plume with crit rate, elemental mastery, defense percent. Keeper, okay. Attack percent sands with defense percent, crit damage, elemental mastery. Keep, alright. Defense percent circlet with crit damage, energy recharge, elemental mastery, and flat HP. So nope. Defense percent circlet with attack percent, crit damage, and elemental mastery. Nope, alright. Elemental mastery circlet with crit rate, flat attack, crit damage. Hold. Crit damage circlet with energy recharge, flat defense, crit rate. Hold again. We're moving on to Blizzard Strayer. We have a flower with elemental mastery, crit rate, and defense percent. Keep. Another flower with crit rate, energy recharge, and attack percent. Keeper. Another flower with crit damage, HP percent, and attack percent. Keep again. Another flower with elemental mastery, crit damage, and flat attack. Keep, alright. Another flower with flat defense, energy recharge, crit rate. Keep it, alright. Another flower with crit rate, attack percent, flat defense. Keep, alright. Last flower has crit damage, energy recharge, HP percent. Okay. Do a little marker, say that we are done with flowers. Blizzard Syrup Plume with elemental mastery, recharge, and flat HP. Okay. Another plume with attack percent, energy recharge, and flat defense. Stretch. HP percent Sands with flat defense, energy recharge, crit damage, elemental mastery. Okay. HP percent Sands with crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. Hold. Alright. Last two. Elemental Mastery Goblet with attack percent, flat attack, energy recharge, and crit damage. Oh, nope. Okay. And the last one is a crit damage circlet with flat defense, attack percent, and flat attack. We'll keep? Alright. I guess that finishes us all the 5 stars. Upgrades? Okie dokie. Where do you want to start first?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Zhongli? Alright. Zhongli!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
50% crit
But
rate.
where are those who share
About
the
90%
memory?
crit damage. 126 energy recharge. 68 geo damage. Using a level 73 star black tassel. Using 2-piece Petra, 2-piece Millith. Shields and shields and the burst, and that's about it. Since bursts also scale off of HP. He also hits really hard against slimes. Current feather. Crit damage, attack percent, flat HP, flat defense. Look for Petra. Archaic Petra, there we go. Options are one that has crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge, and one that's got recharge, EM, and crit rate. +4 this guy? Okay. So many things to fuel it with. I guess in the end, ideally, we would either get HP percent or attack percent for the 4th stat. Yeah, for Zhongli, it's either HP percent or attack percent that we want. Flat defense. How would you like to proceed? Root the bandit off and fully send it? Okay. I'm just comparing something here. I also have that. Oh, that's a null set, never mind. This is the one we were doing, right? Okay. Ripping the band-aid off. Dear God. Exiani, we lost our luck. It just dumped into flat defense. It's dead. That's a shame. Next piece. Which one do you want to look at? Oh, the feather's already 20. So you see what his pieces are. I have a very, very, very Petra flower. That rolled crit rate twice. Defense, crit damage once, a lot of defense. The other Petra feather. Okay. Archaic Petra. Plus 4. Alright. Come on, we need crit damage in the ideal world. Defense percent. Okay. Do you want me to unlock this guy? Or keep it locked? Okay. Wait, no keep as in no comma keep it? Or no keep as in we're not going to keep? We're keeping, okay. So, that's the feathers. His current flower is, well, not that great. Okay, Petra flowers. Okay, our options are... oh, that one's not locked, so probably bad choice. Okay, this one's got crit rate, defense percent, EM. This one's got attack percent, crit rate, and flat defense. This one's got crit damage, energy recharge, flat defense. This one's got energy recharge, crit rate, flat defense. This one's got, that we don't have locked, has got HP percent, attack percent, crit damage, and EM. And this one that we don't have locked has got flat defense, EM, crit damage, and energy recharge. This one's got 3 useful stats. HP percent, attack percent, crit damage. This one really only has 1 useful stat. Plus 4 the last one. Crit rate, energy recharge. Okay. Hey Darius! Exiani is going through my artifacts and thinning the herd, shall we say. I had some good luck artifact rolls yesterday, kind of. But today, all down the gutter. HP percent. Okay, so this one has 3 useful stats also. Recharge, crit rate, HP percent. And this one has crit damage, attack percent, and HP percent. How are you doing, Darius? And what's the stats? Of which one? His existing artifact has 7% crit rate, 5.5% crit damage, 8.2% HP, and way too much defense. His only stats are 50% crit rate, 90 crit damage, 126 recharge, 127 recharge. I'm doing alright, Darius.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Trying to get in my
But
gaming
where are
in
those
before I have
who
to take a
share
break.
the memory?
Yeah, in 1 week I'm leaving to help care for my mom for a couple of months. So I'm not going to have the ability to play games or stream or anything while I'm away. So level this up to 16, you said? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it rolled into lots of defense. It all went into recharge. Exiani. Is it dead or should I bring it up to 16? Level to 16? Okay. Crit rate. Let me do a compare. So my existing one has a little bit less. My existing one is plus 20, but has 5.4% more crit damage, 3.5% more HP, 0.8% more crit rate, but a lot less recharge. So, what do you think? Let's go to the timepiece. Alright. His timepiece is an offset piece that get HP percent primary with a little bit of crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge, and attack percent. Definitely upgrade that CL HP percent timepieces. HP percent timepieces. I have an existing one here. That gives us 5.4% more crit rate, but loses out on attack, recharge, and crit damage. Look for a double crit one. This one has attack percent primary instead of HP percent primary. There's a Wanderer's Troop with crit rate, attack percent, and crit damage. Here's another one, Maiden's Beloved, with crit rate, crit damage, and recharge. Hey, Smooth! Yeah, I'm going to be leaving, next Saturday. Yeah, so in 1 week, to care for my mom. And I'll be gone for a couple of months while she recovers from having a, mass removed from her, kidney. And since my laptop is dying, I really don't have a laptop to bring with me that's working all that properly. Let me just, before I do that, Xfinity, let me just check to see if I have any other artifacts that are contenders. Okay, so I also have a Blizzard Strayer with, crit rate, crit damage, and recharge. Okay, so we have two possibilities here, Iceani. And you want me to plus 16 this. Thanks, I appreciate it, Smooth. It rolled crit damage once, crit rate once, and defense percent once. Keep going to 16, Ixiami? Or 20? Energy recharge. Hoping for a crit. Hoping for a crit. Defense percent. Because, of course. Let me compare. The Maidens gives us slightly less crit rate. Like 0.4% less crit rate, but it gives us 6.2% more crit damage, 0.7% more recharge. We lose out on 10.5% attack for 13.1% defense. Okay. So our attack went down to 896. We're at 50%, 50.1% crit rate and 95.9% crit
Osmanthus
damage.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
And 27.2%
But where
recharge.
are those who share the memory?
Okay. So that was the feather we just... Oh, sorry, that was the timepiece we switched to. You didn't want to look at things like his other parts, like cup or... whatnot. Actually, I just want to quickly take a look at Petra Geo... no. What was this one? Millith. I'm just checking to see if I have any other Geo Cups. Nope, never mind. Yola, huh? Yola is using 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstained Chivalry. Using Skyward Pride. Her stats are 52.7% crit rate. 87.9% crit damage, 157.5% recharge thanks to the her sword. 93.5% physical damage. Her feather is giving her 3% crit rate, 18% crit damage. Oh, sorry, her flower is giving her about 3% crit rate and over 18% crit damage. Her plume is giving her 14% attack, 3.5% crit rate, 5.2% recharge. Her sands is giving her attack as a primary, 7.8 crit rate, 12.3 recharge. Her cup is a physical damage cup 4-star off-piece with 8.4 attack percent and 7.5 crit rate. Yeah, let me see if I can find a better fizz damage cup. Let's see. My existing cup is giving me attack, crit rate, and recharge. This one only has crit damage. This one has recharge and crit damage. This one has crit rate and attack. This one has crit rate. This one has crit rate, crit damage. Yep, our options are... Yeah, so my options are probably this one is the best choice. Because I can get some plus for it. Crit damage would be nice. Recharge also wouldn't be bad. Ugh, flat HP. Plus for the ER one? What ER one? The crit damage? The one that has crit damage in ER? Okay. It'll drop my crit rate down quite a bit, but okay. Just seeing what artifact I want to sack. Hope for crit rate, yeah. I'm not lucky enough to hope for such things. Okay, I'm not lucky enough a day to hope for such things. Come on, crit rate. Nope! I'm striking out big! Do you want me to hold on to it, or do you want me to... Is it a lost cause? Plus for what? Okay. Okay, this one looks like it's a complete junk now. Since all it has is crit damage and nothing else. Let me feed it that +4. Yuck. Yeah. I'm gonna unlock that one, I guess, because, well, it has nothing else useful anymore. This one only ever had... What is that? Third flat HP. I can try this one. This is the last... This is the last... I'm gonna try. Is that the third? Feels that way. Feels that way. Okay. Well. So I have one that's got crit damage and reach. Like. My choices are stay with my existing one, which gives me crit rate, recharge, and attack percent. Or try to use this one that's got crit damage and recharge. Or this one that's got crit rate and attack percent. Or this one that's got crit damage and attack percent. This one's already a 4-liner that only had crit rating to begin with. It was going to be tossed regardless. Plus 12 the crit damage ER one. Okay. Whoops. Plus 12 units will be kind of tough. I don't think I have enough artifacts to do it. I can up it to plus 15. Or plus 19, but... Or 15, okay. It rolled flat defense and recharge. Flat HP. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, my 4-star is better. So luck is... Yep, pretty much. I told you. I told you. Yeah. My only other option to enhance something is this one that's got crit rate and attack percent. Like, I might lose out on some recharge, but if I can get more attack and crit rate, it might still be worthwhile. Let me try that. And see if we can at least get it to give me some more crit rate and attack. Beat it the dead set. Okay, it went into all attack. Let me 16 it and see if maybe, just maybe, we can get some crit rate out of it. Come on, crit rate. Come on, crit rate. Ah! Yeah, so I'd lose if I switch. I lose 4.4% crit rate and 5.2% recharge, but gain 6.8% attack. I think I probably need the crit rate more, so the only thing is that there's a slight chance that if I plus 20 this, maybe it'll give me more crit rates. Okay, let's go to Yoimiya. Alright. Yoimiya. Yoimiya. Currently using Thundering Pulse. 4-piece Shimenao's Reminiscence with a Gladiator off-piece for the goblet. Current stats, 1791 attack, with, yeah, so, 65% crit rate, 148% crit damage, 124% recharge, 38.7% pyro. Artifacts, Pyro Goblet. Yeah, this Pyro Goblet is giving me 22.2% attack and 5.4% crit damage. Pyro Cup options. I've got that's got crit damage. This one's got crit rate and attack percent. This one's got crit damage and recharge. This one's got crit rates. And the 4-star that has recharge, crit rate, and elemental mastery. Jeesh. +4 the emblem. Okay. Hoping for a crit rate. Flat defense. Because, of course. Taking crit damage versus charging crit damage. You want me to +4 this one? The one that's got crit rate and attack percent? I'm going to do... Should I unlock this one, or what do you think first? Should I unlock the Severed Fate goblets and feed it, or... should I hold on to the goblet? Keep? Okay. Come on. Crit damage would be nice. Crit damage! Ooh! Ooh! Exviani! It has attack, crit damage, and crit rate. Watch as I get nothing but defense percent rolls. But shall we try to up this to 16? I'll feed it the bull-eyed piece that Noelle used to use. Goodbye, bull-eyed piece. You were so nice to me. Please be good to me. Please be good to me. It gained 7.4% crit rate, which means it rolled an average of 3.7% on each one, and it gained a 7% crit damage. Okay. Oh boy. My tummy's all in knots now. It's going like, oh, will this go okay? Will this go okay? Going for the 20. And crossing my fingers. Come on, please be good, please be good, please be good! Attack percent. You know, I don't think I'm gonna complain about attack percent. Gives us 10.5% more crit rate. 9.4% more crit damage. We do lose 10.5% attack, but... Oh. Oh. 75.8% crit rate, 157.4% crit damage. No complaints from me. Oh, the previous artifact piece? The pyro damage. This one? Okay. I'm just out of curiosity. Let me see if it could upgrade someone else. One moment. Uh, mm. You know? Oh, no, probably not. Hotel. No. Okay, okay. I could give it to Diluc. Because Diluc's piece isn't very good. The question is... It would break his 4-piece set. Unless I can replace this flower with a witch's flower. Just quickly checking. Crimson Bishop Flames. Okay, I do have a flower here. Let me compare. Okay. Okay. If I can switch him to this plus 12 flower. Upgrade this to plus 16. Yep. Enhancing the flower. Ideally, it lands on crit rate. I keep hoping for multipliers that never come. Plus 16 this crit rate would be nice. But of course I rolled Elemental Mastery instead. But I think it's fine. We will lose 3.1% crit rate, but gain 40 EM and 47 flat attack. That's fine, which means we can switch goblets, gaining 11.1% more attack, and a little bit of crit damage. We'll be losing 37 EM. Where does that put Diluc now? Diluc has a 49.7% crit rate, 80% crit damage, no recharge. Okay. Let me get back to you, Emiya, because you were having me look at her. That trash show goblet. The old goblet. The old goblet. Oh, this one? Okay. Did you want to look at anything else on Emiya? Before we go to Diluc? Artifacts. Her flower has 2 rolls of crit rate, 2 rolls of crit damage, 2 rolls of attack percent, 1 elemental mastery. Her plume gives her 14% crit rate, 5.3 attack percent, 5.8 energy recharge. Upgrade the plume? Or it would have to be a Shimenawa's because of my set. But let me see here. Shimenawa's. Let's see, this one's got... Wait, my existing one has crit rate, attack percent, and recharge, although recharge really isn't important on Yoimiya, so... Okay, crit rate and attack percent. This one's got crit rate and recharge. This one's got crit rate and recharge. This one's got crit rate, attack percent, and crit damage. Yeah, probably this one, huh? I imagine. This one's probably the best candidate. I'm just checking the other ones. Crit rate EM, crit damage attack percent, crit damage EM, crit rate EM, crit damage attack percent, crit damage EM, crit damage recharge, attack percent, crit damage, crit rate. Okay, yep. This one's definitely the one we should look at. Fuck! just want to do a quick compare against that one. See how they look. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. And nothing else was better for her feather-wise. Yeah. This is her Shimenawa's timepiece. Attack percent sands with 1 roll of crit rate, 2 rolls of crit damage. Recharge really doesn't matter on her. Defense percent. I might be able to upgrade this. Maybe? Do I have something better? HP percent, attack with crit rate. Okay. And her circlet is crit rate with 11.7% crit damage. I'm just curious to see if I can find any other crit rate circlets. Yeah. If I wanted to try to upgrade that circlet, my only real option is this one. Or maybe, no. Yeah, this one. Let's feed it that plus 14 that died on us. I am a flat HP, flat defense magnet today. This one's dead. I think. Yeah. Did you want to take a look at the Diluc? He's got 49.7 and 80.3 on the crit stats. He's using the Unforged. His flower gives him crit rate, crit damage. Okay, I'm just spinning through these here. This one gives him a little bit of crit damage and EM. A little bit of crit rate and EM. Some more attack percent and crit damage, and that was an upgrade for him. And crit rate and attack percent. Let's check this. Okay. Yeah, and right now, my... actually, let me run through the list of characters so you can just kind of see what they're at. We have Red and Shogun using Engulfing Lightning. 4-piece emblem. With 69% crit rate. Nice! 152 crit damage. 238 recharge. 94. Yep, Raiden is looking very nice. Kokumi is using prototype Amber. 4-piece Heart of the Depth set. Which means she doesn't care about the crit. I managed to avoid any crit rate modifiers and crit damage modifiers on her set. She has 136 recharge. 68.1 Hydro damage bonus. Just a little bit of more to get the 69. Eventually I want to get her into the new clam set, but we'll worry about that later. Beto is currently using Sacrificial Greatsword. 4-piece emblem set. She's got 52 crit rate, 83 crit damage, 189 recharge, and 50 electric.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Her artifacts, a little bit of crit rate, some recharge, some EM. Her plume gives her attack, crit damage, recharge, and crit rate. She has an attack sands that gives her crit rate, crit damage, and a couple rolls of flat HP and defense percent, unfortunately, but oh well. I don't think I have anything better to put her into. Yeah, not really. Her goblet is an off-piece that gives her some crit damage and some recharge. And her circlet's a crit rate circlet that gives her a little bit of recharge and nothing else. That's because I don't have anything better to put her in right now. DPS Barbara. Using sacrificial fragments. Using the clam set. 60% crit rate, 127 crit damage, 15% healing bonus, and 115
I
energy
wonder when I'll
recharge.
be as tall as my big sister.
Okay, have a good meal. Who tell?
Silly
Level 80.
child.
Using Staff of Homa. 4-piece. She has, what are her stats? 63 crit rate, 199 crit damage. Wait, is that high or is that low, Ixiani? 29k flat.
Huh?
Oh yeah, just exactly 29k. Yeah, that's right. darn it, yeah, so 63, 199, 128 recharge, 46.6 pyro damage bonus.
Silly.
Her artifacts. Her flower gives her 61 elemental mastery and 13 crit damage. And 5 HP percent. Unfortunately, it rolled defense like 3 times. Defense percent 3 times. But I don't really have anything better to put her in. Her flower gives her almost 15 crit rate, 5 crit damage, 42 EM, 5% attack, HP percent sands. That gives her 6% crit rate, 10% attack, 22.5% crit damage. Her pyro cup gives her 6.5 crit rate, 25% crit damage, and a little bit of recharge and attack percent. And she's using a crit rate circlet that gives her a little bit of HP percent and 22.7% recharge. We already looked at Zhongli. Oh, that's right. We were looking at Eula. Or we were going to look at Eula. I don't think we actually finished looking at Eula, but... Oh, right. I think she was having bad luck with her artifacts. Yeah, but her... She's using 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstained Chivalry. She's also using Skyward Pride. Her attack is 1657. And her artifacts, her flower, gives her 3 crit rate, almost 19 crit damage. Her plume gives her 14% attack, 3.5 crit rate, about 5% energy recharge. A little bit too much defense. Her attack sands gives her 7.8 crit rate, 12.3 recharge, and too much defense percent. Physical cup with a 0.4% attack, 7.5% crit rate, 5.2% energy recharge, and oh, she's using a 4-star on that one. And her circlet is a crit rate circlet with 14.6% attack and 4.5 recharge. Yeah, her crit damage is pretty low, unfortunately. Noelle has 1700 defense using Favonius Greatsword, 4-piece for chasing Bolide, 65% crit rate, about 110% crit damage, 168.5 recharge, and no Geo bonus because I'm using a defense cup. Because I'm getting my crit rate and I'm getting like 9.7% crit rate from the cup. So even though I do have a geo damage goblet, I'd lose too much crit rate to afford using it. Albedo! With almost 2,000 defense, using Cinnabar Spindle, the new Husk set, Has 62.5% crit rate, about 75% crit damage, and 49% geo damage bonus. Good. Average. Jean! Jean! Jean, 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 Jean. Using the black sword. 2-piece Bloodstained Chivalry, 2-piece Pale Flame. She's built as a hybrid physical damage and anemo damage because she's using a anemo damage goblet. Her stats are 50. It has it can proc off field without using geo. Right. What's this? Proc set can proc off field without. Really? Really? Where's Albedo? Where's Albedo? Where's Albedo? Oh! Yeah! Oh yeah, like, if you're off field, it gains 1 stack every 4 seconds, so 12 seconds off field will get you all 4 stacks. And Jean's at 58% crit rate, 129 crit damage, no recharge, and 38.5% anema bonus, and 50% physical damage bonus. Ayaka?
A blade embraces its duty.
Using Mist Splitter, 4-piece Blizzard Strayer set. She has 41.7% crit rate before taking Blizzard Strayer into account. 159% crit damage, 165% recharge, 53% cryo damage bonus. Artifacts. Flower that gives her 20% crit damage and 9% attack. Plume that gives her 11% attack, 12% crit damage, 10% recharge, and a little bit of elemental mastery. I have her on an energy recharge sands with 7% crit damage and 4.5% attack. I thought about giving her an attack sands, but I thought it might be better to be able to get the burst off more frequently. Cryo Cup with almost 11% crit rate, 10.5% attack, 5.8 recharge, and 21 EM, and a crit rate circlet with 10.5% attack, 14% crit damage, and 5.8% recharge. Ka-ching! Using Skyward Blade. Four-piece Thunder Soother set. She has 41.8% crit rate. However, because she has a passive talent that increases her crit rate by 15% when after she uses her burst for 8 seconds. Which kind of synergize. Wait, is that right? Hold on, checking something here. Alright, her burst has a 12-second cooldown. 12 second. Yep, cooldown. Yeah, and her weapon has a passive that can increase her attack speed and damage for 12 seconds after she uses her burst. I thought this weapon synergized well with her burst cooldown pace. Oh, but I was just saying, if I keep using her burst, then she'll get 15% more crit rate for 8 seconds after she uses her burst. So she'll have like 56.8% crit rate. 2/3 of the time, ideally. Hopefully. If I can keep her burst recharged and fired off as quickly as possible. I hope that made sense. Yeah, I was originally thinking of giving her Black Sword rather than Skyward Blade, but the fact that the passive on Skyward Blade, this sky-piercing might that lasts for 12 seconds after the burst, and her having a burst that literally cools down every 12 seconds, kind of made the two synergize well. Or theoretically synergize well. And can help her with her crit rate needs. Tartaglia. Using Viridescent Hunt. 4-piece Shimenawa's Reminiscence. He has 58.8% crit rate, 108.6% crit damage, 126 recharge, 61% Hydra damage bonus. Let me check real quick. Let's see, his flower is so-so. It rolled crit rate. Crit rate twice, EM twice. And the rest went into defense. Too much defense here. Too much defense here. Everything with attack percent, recharge, and the crit rates. Crit damage circlet. With some crit rates. Attack percent, a little too much HP. Yeah, child has room for improvement. But, yeah. But not horrible, I guess. We already looked at Yoimiya. We looked at Diluc, kind of. He needs more crit damage, basically. And more crit rates. But he has too much flat HP here. Too much flat HP here. Too much flat HP here. HP percent here. Too much of that. And too much flat attack there. Oh well. A lot of room for improvement. Ningguan! With 1600 attack at level 69. Using Dodoko Tails because I like the fact that normal attacks increase charge attack damage and charge attacks increased attack in general, and she is a attack and charge attack, normal attack, charge attack person. So I thought Dodoko would work well on her. She's using 4-piece for chasing Bolide, so I get the 35% damage, no sorry, 40% damage bonus to both her normal and charge attacks, since they are fundamental to her playstyle. Right now she has 53% crit rate and 84% crit damage. 141 recharge, 58% geo damage bonus. She needs more crit damage, but that's alright. Sayu? It's kind of a mess, to be honest. Sorry, Lily Pichu. I couldn't quite figure out if I wanted to use her, like, as, like, a swirler, or as a claymore, because she wields a claymore. So what I did was, kind of made her middle of the road for everything. I gave her a 3-star, EM claymore. Just because it has the most EM of any of the claymores in the game. Right now she's on 2-piece chivalry, 2-piece pale flame. I think I want to eventually get her to be, Viridescent set. I just don't have the parts to outfit her. However, what I should point out is, like, she has a little bit of EM in her flower, a little bit of EM in her in her feather. She's using an EM timepiece, an EM goblet, and an EM circlet. So I'm kind of... She has a decent amount of EM. Like, 716 EM. And I can do a little bit of melee damage with 50% physical damage bonus. But, yeah, I think I'm going to focus her strictly as, like, Viridescent Venerer and EM eventually. I just don't have the pieces for it yet. Sucrose? 590 EM? Because I have her on Thrilling Tales at the moment. Uh, 4-piece VB set. With 61 EM in the flower, 65 in the feather, and then EM primaries on her other 3 pieces. She has no crit rate, 124 recharge, 27% anema, but yeah, she's... Yeah. But right now she's basically just a swirl bot. BB swirl bot. Rosaria. With almost 1400 attack at level 69. Nice. Right now I have her on Crescent Pike, but I'm a little bit uncertain if I want her on Crescent Pike, or maybe I should have her on Dragonspine Spear, or maybe I should have her on Prototype Circlet. I don't know what's good for her. She's using 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. I used to have her on a physical damage set, but I think I decided to go more cryo now. Actually, if I have her mostly on cryo, I suppose she shouldn't be on Crescent Pike. Yeah, if I have her built more for cryo purposes. Hold on. If she's using Blizzard Strayer, I'm not sure. Alright, she's Constellation 4. What are her stats? 36% crit rate, but she is on Blizzard Strayer. 138.9% crit damage, 111 recharge, 15% cryo damage bonus. Oh right, I made her into like a hybrid. That's right. I wanted to make her, that's right. I made her so that she's like trying to crit a lot using Blizzard Strayer. And I gave her the Crescent Pike for physical damage bonus, and her Goblet is also physical damage bonus. So she has 76.8% phys damage. And on frozen opponents, she's at, what, 76% crit rate? 96% if she has a second cryo unit on team? That's right. Okay. Now I remember. So, she's not built for doing cryo damage. She's built for doing lots of crits. And having physical damage on her weapon and cup. I hope that made sense. Is that a bad idea? How much? Let me check something here. Oh my god, is it 4 a.m.? Oh, 5 a.m. Oh, it is 5 a.m. Oh, jeez.
Guess what?
Okay,
I'm on story tonight.
Party setup. Let me check something here. Resonance gives, frozen things 15% crit rate. Okay. And Blizzard Strayer.
I wonder.
Blizzard Strayer gives 40% on frozen opponents. Okay. So, yeah. Against cryo-affected opponents, she has 56%. Against 56... Oh, my brain is not working right today. Okay, it's 15% for either. Okay. Okay, so that means...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
As the soul... against cryo-affected opponents, she's at 56% crit rate, or 76% crit rate against frozen opponents, and against, when she's not the only cryo character, it goes up to 71% on cryo-affected opponents, and 91% crit rate on frozen opponents. Okay. Diona! With 24,000 plus HP, using Sacrificial Bow to try to get shield uptime, using 2-piece Millith, 2-piece Retracing Bolide. Note, I do know that Retracing Bolide's shield strength bonus does not apply on characters that get swapped in, that don't have that Bolide set on them. The reason why I'm using 2-piece Bolide was because, as I recall, when I was searching for artifacts that had the most HP percent, it just kind of ended up that way. Like, this piece had 15.7% HP percent. This piece had 13.4% HP percent, so it just, in trying to give her as much HP as possible, she ended up getting 2-piece Bolide. So she's just a shield bot. 41% crit rate, 70% crit damage, 140% recharge, 12% cryo. Yeah, but she's just shields. Chenyung, using Black Cliff Slasher, has 2-piece Blizzard, 2-piece Noblesse, has 46.6% crit rate, 121.9% crit damage, 140.8% recharge, 57.7% cryo damage. I use her for his skill and his burst, and then he swaps out. So yeah. It'd be nice if he had a little more crit rate, but oh well. Yeah, and his flower is giving him 2 rolls of crit rate, 2 rolls of crit damage, 1 roll of recharge, 2 rolls of attack. His feather gives him 2 rolls of attack, 3 rolls of elemental mastery, I think. 1 roll of crit rate. His attack, timepiece gives him 2 rolls of recharge and 2 rolls of crit damage. Cryo Cup gives him 2 rolls of attack, 2 rolls of recharge, and his crit rate circlet gives him 2 rolls of attack, 3 rolls of recharge. Definitely room for improvement, but yeah, definitely room for improvement, but oh well. Kaya! After having watched a Genshin streamer named Dish say that Kaya is a good physical DPS main, I kind of went down that route. He's using Black Cliff Longsword, 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Chivalry, She's got 49.5% crit rate, 116% crit damage, 141.8 recharge, with a 98.4% phys damage bonus. Yeah, he's not built for cryo at all. I have him entirely built for physical. Kujasara, really haven't had much chance to work on her. I gave her Elegy of the End. No argument here. Oh. No argument regarding what? Explaining. Regarding, Kaya? Okay. I have 4-piece Noblesse on her. She has, 57.5 crit rate, 99 crit damage, 154.5 recharge, and 46.6 electric. She's there for, what? Basically using her skill and burst and getting out. Her artifacts. Some nice crit rate and crit damage on our flower. Quite a bit of EM. A little bit of recharge. Her plume is very copium. But with a little bit of crit rate, some crit damage, some more EM. Timepiece, attack timepiece with a little bit of crit rate, some nice crit damage. Electro Goblet with some more EM, a little bit of attack, some crit rate circlet with some attack. Lots of room for improvement, but it's okay for now. Official! Is built just for Oz. She's using Windbloom Ode. I think because I didn't really have a better bow for her. Actually, that's not true anymore. I did get one stringless drop. So I guess I could put her into that one instead, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to work on leveling up stringless at some point. But anyways, her artifact set is 2-piece Gambler for the 20% elemental skill bonus, and 2-piece Thundering Fury for the 15% electro bonus. Since even using Official's Burst to bring Oz into the field also triggers the Gambler 2-piece bonus, so that's nice. I've got 53% crit rate, 89% crit damage, 124% recharge, 53% electric.
I created another universe and founded Paris.
Lots of room for improvement, but yeah, I'm getting some crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent on the Gambler flower. Getting some crit rate, crit damage on the Thundering Fury feather. I have a gambler attack percent timepiece with some crit rate, recharge, and EM. Electro cup with recharge and crit damage. And a crit rate circlet with a little bit of crit damage and a lot of EM. Yeah. Room for improvement, but ideally I would be using a gambler, feather and a Thundering Fury timepiece instead of the other way around. But, yeah. Beggars can't be choosers, so. My razor, is using Serpent Spine. 4-piece Gladiators Finale. He's got 59.5 crit rate, 110.5 crit damage, 112 recharge, 63.4 physical damage. As I recall, his artifact pieces aren't that great. Some nice crit damage on that one. Some attack. No, that's not bad, I guess. Some crit rate, a little bit of crit rate, some crit damage, a lot of attack. This one gives, some crit damage, some recharge, some EM. Physical damage goblet with too much defense and too much flat HP. Yeah, this one needs an upgrade at some point. Crit rate goblet with too much flat HP. Yeah. Flat HP seems to suck me in like a black hole. Lisa? Using Solar Pearl because Lisa is a, kind of like a... She's really big on her, Elemental Burst, Elemental Skill, and normal attacks. So... I wanted her normal attacks to increase her skill and burst damage. And her skill and burst attacks increase her normal attacks, so... it works out pretty well for her playstyle. She's using 4-piece Thunder Soother. She's got 60 crit rate, 88.5 crit damage, 170 recharge, and 38.7 electro. Her flower gives her some nice crit damage and some attack and recharge. Her plume gives her some recharge, attack, crit rate, crit damage. Too much defense percent, unfortunately. I have her on a recharge sands with some EM, a little bit of crit damage. Too much defense percent. So there is room for improvement on her. Electro Cup with too much flat defense and HP percent. Is there something better for her? Oh, maybe I'll give her this one. Hold on, let me check. Electro damage bonus. Okay, right now, the only benefit this existing one she has is giving her 3.1 crit rate. This one would give her 3.9 crit rate, so 0.8 more crit rate and 11.7 recharge. So that's an upgrade. What about this guy? This one would give her same recharge. She would go from 3.9 crit rate to 12.4 crit damage. How's her stats look? Actually, that might be better. Hold on a second. Although, actually, right now I'm using, what, 5-piece soother? So I could it could give me the possibility to swap out something. She's using a 4-star circlet at the moment. Crit rate circlet with a little bit of crit damage and recharge. Maybe I can give her a better crit rate circlet. Compare. This one would give her more recharge by almost 8%, 1% more crit damage, 2.5% more crit rate. Okay. Yeah, that's an upgrade. Now let's compare it to what else is available. Compare. No, that would give us less recharge. Well, slightly more. Yeah, no, not worth it on that one. What about this one? No. Okay, so if we do that, what we just did, she's now at 63.2 crit rate, 89.6 crit damage. Her recharge went up a bit to 189.6. The question is there a different artifact that would work better? Like if I put her back here, is there a better... Sands, for example. What would be an example of a better sands? Oh, maybe this? Let's see here. If we do this, we gain 2.7 crit rate and 6.2 crit damage, but we lose 40 EM. Oh no, that's... Okay, okay, what about over here? Is there a better plume? No, not that one. We lose some recharge, but we gain some attack and crit damage. What over here? No. No. Okay. It looks like the best upgrade for her is a circlet upgrade. So more recharge, a little bit more EM, and, well, negligible crit damage increase, but it's an improvement nonetheless. We still keep our 4-piece Thunder Soother intact. Okay. Slight upgrade. Jincho? Jinki? Jingchu? I don't know his name. Using Sacrificial Sword. 4-piece emblem set. 50.7 crit rate. 89.8 crit damage. 228.9 recharge. Oh, hello. Himiko. No, what's the no about? 228.9 recharge. 58 hydro damage bonus. Let's see here. I'm using an off-piece. Depends on the upgrade. Well, the upgrade I was talking about was going from a 4-star Thunder Soother circlet to a 5-star off-piece circlet, which gave me, what, 2.6% more crit rate because of the 4-star to 5-star difference. Gave me 1% more crit damage, and gave me 7.8% more recharge, and 16 more EM. And all I did was lose 1 flat point of defense and 16 points of elemental mastery. Overall, I thought that the slight crit rate, the 2.6% crit rate bonus and the 7.8% recharge was worth the upgrade. And the 1% crit damage doesn't hurt either. But yes, we are on Jincho. His flower gives him 12.6 attack, percent attack. Ow, ow, ow. Some crit damage, some crit rate. The feather gives him some 65 EM, a little bit of attack percent, and 7.4 crit rate. I have him on energy recharge sands with 6.6 crit rate and 20.2 crit damage. Hydro circlet with 14 crit damage and 4.7% attack. Crit rate circlet with 11% recharge. Don't really think of anything because of that 4-piece set. It's a little hard to place it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's fine for now what he has. Yanfei. Ow, ow, Hickey. Yeah, agreed. Ixiani. Agreed. Yanfei. Using Widsith. Refinement 5 Widsith. I'm also using 4-piece for chasing Bullide because since Yanfei is all about normal and charge attacks, having something that gives 40% damage bonus to both seemed like a good thing. She has 60% crit rate, 4% crit damage, 12% recharge, but that's not too big a deal. 50% pyro damage bonus. Is that a new idol animation? Did I just see a new idol animation? I never remembered seeing that before. Using her staff as a kind of, weight scale? That's the old idol animation. Show me the other one. Sorry, just trying to confirm. Yep. That's new, I think. Okay. Anyway, well, that's neat. I like it. So her bolide, or flower, gives her 10.5% attack, 10.1% crit rate. The rest I don't care about. Her feather gives her 11.3% crit rate, 5.3% attack. Unfortunately, she got 2 of flat defense and 2 of flat HP. It'd be nice to upgrade her eventually, but that'll be eventually, I guess. I'm using an off-piece Sans, attack Sans, that gives her 3.9 crit rate, 19.4 crit damage, 12.3 recharge. I'm kind of doubtful that I have anything better. Compare. Nope, that's not better. That's not really better either. Nope, not better. Okay, this might be better actually. I have a Viridescent Venerer off-piece that has like 5.4% more crit rate. 1%. Oh no, I lose crit damage. Never mind. Sorry about that. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, never mind. Yeah. The circlet would be nice to upgrade, but I don't really have a good upgrade path right now. That's alright. For now, she's okay. I've got Xinyan. Using Luxurious Sea Lord. I use her as basically a burst, just for burst and shields. She's using 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Chivalry. Because she is Constellation everything.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as...
Her burst auto crits. Well, the physical portion of her burst auto crits. So... yeah, I'm not worried about the crit rate for her burst. She has 140 crit damage. I know, it's a little low. It'd be nice to have it higher. 154.7 recharge. 98.4 fizz damage. Let's see here. Her flower gives her crit damage and Really, I care about crit damage and recharge, because her thing auto-crits the physical portion. Oh, and physical damage bonus is also what I care about. Yeah. So that's fine, I guess. It would have been nice if it didn't roll one flat attack, but it's still fine. Her plume finishes the 2-piece set bonus. Way too much flat HP. But I don't think I have any other good plume for her. I went with recharge instead of attack percent for the sands, because I kind of wanted her burst to come up more quickly. Gives her a little bit of attack percent bonus and some crit damage. Actually, is there anything better I can use? This is an off-piece set, so let me take a look. I know. Oh, wait a minute. This might be an upgrade. Oh, debatable. The crit rate doesn't matter, because her burst auto crits. She gains 7% more crit damage, but she loses 10% attack. Okay, actually that's not an upgrade, because I'm not using it because I'm not using an attack sands. The attack percent I'm getting from this secondary stat is has more effect, because I'm not worried about diminishing returns in that regard. So, okay. I guess we're gonna have to keep that. I'm just double checking here. Anything else that could work? What about this one? Compare. Okay, so this one gives me... Oh, it's an attack percent sands. Okay. So if I went with attack percent sands, I would gain... about 28% attack, 9.7% recharge, 7% crit damage. But I would lose 33.3% recharge rate. I don't know, what do you think, Isyani? Do you think it's better to use the sands, the attack sands? Which will give me, 28% more attack, 7% more crit, but I would lose 33% recharge. Keep the... Okay. Okay. And then her... Goblet is physical damage, of course. This one could definitely use work. It has no good substats. The only thing about it is that I needed it to be Pale Flame to complete the 2-piece set. But I don't really have anything good. So, yeah. In order to improve this one, I need to farm Pale Flame. Yeah, agreed. So she's okay. She needs more fizz damage. but I need to farm Pale Flame domain for it. Jingling is using Deathmatch. She's Constellation 6. Using 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate set. She has 51.2% critical rate, 149.5% crit damage, 204.2% energy recharge, 46.6 pyro damage bonus. Her Emblem Feather gives her some nice attack, some nice energy recharge, a little bit of crit damage. Defense bonus isn't so hot, but yeah. Don't think I have anything better. Emblem of Severed Fate. I want the recharge, especially because she's using Severed Fate set. Okay. Her plume is offset, and I'm just using it for the crit damage, EM, and recharge. Actually, do I have anything else I could use? Oh no, wait, the plume is in... Oh right, the plume is offset because I'm using Severed Fate. Plumes. What gives me the most crit damage? Compare? Okay, so if I use if I switch plumes, I gain 3.9 crit rate, same crit damage, 40 more elemental mastery, and I lose 5.8% recharge. What do you think, Xviani? Is it... And this one is only plus 16, so it still has room to grow. The crit damage is the same. This one has more... I can get a little more crit rate. I can get 40 more elemental mastery. I only lose 5.8 recharge. You know, that might be worth it. And then just bump this up to plus 20 and call it a day. Yep, switching. Okay, that was the plume. Let me take a look at our Severed Fate Sands is energy recharge with a little bit of EM, 10.5 crit rate. Don't think I have anything better. No. Oh, let me compare. No, this one drops my crit rate too much. Okay, yeah, I'll keep the one I have. And then crown. My crown gives me 44 EM. It's a crit damage. It's a crit damage crown. 44 EM. 4.7 attack. Crit damage crown. It needs to be Severed Fate, too. In other words, I don't have anything to replace it with. Okay, okay. That's fine. We gave her a slight upgrade. And it'll be a kind of a pain in the butt to upgrade her further. Amber! Right now, I have her using Blackcliff Warbow. She is using 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. She is the OG. She has 54% crit rate, 159.5% crit damage, no recharge, 46.6 pyro damage bonus. Her artifacts. I like the flower. All it did was give me 7% crit rate, 24.1% crit damage. The feather, which gives me 20% crit damage. Rolled a little bit too much flat defense, but I don't think I have anything better for that. Yeah, I could potentially roll something better, but for now, the crit damage is nice. The timepiece is an attack percent timepiece with 10.9% crit rate, 13.2% crit damage, and 33 EM. I'm using an offset pyro cup with 21 point something percent crit damage. Actually, let me see if there's any other pyro cup that's better. Nope, everything's taken. And then her crit rate circlet, which gives her 10.5% attack. Rolled way too much flat defense, but I need it to be Wanderer's Trip. It has to be Wanderer's Trip. Yeah, it's the only crit rate one I have available, other than officials, but okay. Yeah, if I was really accurate at being able to hit weak points, then it'd be really nice to go all crit damage and not worry about crit rates, but I don't have that kind of accuracy, so but relatively speaking, I'm happy with her 54 crit rate and her nearly 160 crit damage. Which just leaves Aloy, level 60, currently using Favoni's Warbow, but I really don't know what kind of bow I should use for her yet. Work in progress. Her artifact set is broken right now. Toma, at the moment I have him in Severing Fates, but I don't know if that's the best set for him or not. His shield scales from his HP, his max HP, I think. So I don't know if I should just make him a shield bot, or if I want to make his burst damage to do as much as possible. But right now, he is at 48% crit rate, 75.5 crit damage, 177 recharge with 46.2% pyro damage bonus. Yeah, I'm really confused about him. I don't know what's good for him. Bennett is literally a walking coat hanger for preparing artifact sets for other characters. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. One thing I was gonna say was that, Shieldbot? Okay, if I go Shieldbot on him, then I really should be using, what? HP percent artifacts? Hold on. Let me take a look at... I usually use Traveler as a second coat hanger. Hold on. Let me remove this for a second. A shield bot would probably be what? 2-piece Millith and 2-piece... Like the Millith would give me more HP. Maybe Emblem of Severed Fate for the recharge bonus because his shield botting requires him to use his burst too? So, let's see here. If I went to the shield bot, he needs HP percent pieces. HP percent and recharge would be best for him. So maybe... Oh, that's... Oh, I'm looking at feathers. Hold on. I'll look at flowers first. Okay, so... HP... Want to find something with HP percent. Ooh, maybe like that one. If it can roll recharge. So this is a candidate. Maybe. We want... none of these are really that great. We want an HP percent. Either HP percent sands or recharge sands. Those aren't really that good. No, those are good. Okay, HP percent circlet that has recharge in it. That's a possibility. HP percent circlet with recharge. And it has crit damage. That's... Also there's that one too. HP percent, HP percent, HP percent. Nope, nothing there. HP percent, but no recharge. Nothing good there. HP percent, it has recharge, it has crit damage. HP percent, it has crit recharge, it has crit damage. This one might be best if it can roll like crit rate too, that'd be nice. So maybe equip that. Let's take a look at Emblem of Severed Fate, see what works. Is there like a nice HP percent recharge? No. Well, let's get some recharge. Let's see here. In the ideal world, it has recharge and HP percent. No, 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 no. Okay. Recharge percent, HP percent, recharge, and crit rate. That makes it a decent candidate for the feather. HP percent, crit rate, 10%, but no recharge. Crit rate. Okay, this has got crit rate. I'm sorry, recharge, HP percent. It's the best of what we have. Energy recharge. HP percent with recharge and crit damage. That's a possibility. HP percent with... Oh, they both have recharge, crit damage, and attack percent. Interesting. Defense, HP percent, damage 2%. Okay, so these two... which one's the better choice? This one has more crit damage, but less attack and crit energy recharge. This one has more recharge, more attack, less crit damage. Maybe this one. Okay, so... And then... For the... Here... HP percent with recharge, crit damage, EM. Okay, that's a good candidate. HP percent with crit rate and recharge. Crit damage, recharge. Okay, so either of these two could work. Maybe this one's slightly better. Okay, so that means we right now have it with a flower. Ideally it rolls ideally it rolls energy recharge. This one, which ideally... Oh, it's already kind of gives it... Okay, Okay. Well, we have potential artifacts. Although, now that I think about it, I don't need 3 severed fate pieces, I only need 2. So which one would be the best choice for an off piece? Direct defense. HP percent. Okay, so... Off-piece choices. Oh, that one's got some crit rates and some... Ooh, maybe this one? Since I can use an off-piece, and this gives me quite a bit of... crit rates. Same recharge. Goblet, you think? Yeah, this one's got a lot of crit damage, a little bit of crit rate, a little bit of recharge. This one... Oh, wait. Oh, this one showed up because it has 13% on the substat. Okay. Right. In that case... maybe over here would be the best. That crit rate was really nice. If I can find it. Go to my barber again? Oh, okay. Hold on, let me just, actually, let's go with this one. This one's got more cool pieces. Like, this one has a lot of recharge. I'm sorry, a lot of crit rates, some recharge, but a couple of bad HP rolls. This one, everything's nice. One or the other. Let's go with this one, sure. Okay, two-piece bra, right now, details, 29. Okay. A little bit better. Okay, Barbara, you said. Barbara, using sacrificial fragments. 4-piece clam. She is at 60% crit rate. 127% crit damage of her goblet. She's using an HP percent goblet that gives her no recharge. So nice crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent, but yeah. But for what's his face? Let me compare. Compare. Yeah, the clam does look nice. I'm just checking something here. I'd lose 3.1 attack. Oh, sorry, I lose 3.1% recharge. Oh, sorry, 3.1% crit rate. And 9.3% attack. But I gain 11.6 crit damage. Yeah, that clam does look nice. I'm just not sure if it's the best. No, True. I do gain a little bit more ER. I do gain a little bit more. Yeah, that's true. That might be a good switch. That puts her in 5-piece clam set. Which means that one of the clam pieces could be offloaded to an offset piece if it improves her. Okay. This one. Crit rate, a lot of crit damage, some HP percent. Out of curiosity, is there anything that gives her more HP? This one gives her about 5% more HP, but at the expense of a lot of crit damage and some crit rate. Oh, you're right! I could go for a healing bonus off-piece. Good point, good point, good point. What would I do with that? Oh, actually, will I lose out on a lot of crit rate? Hold on. My current crit rate is 57. If I go if I go healing circlet, healing bonus, that's a lot of crit damage, a lot of HP. Compare. I lose a lot of crit rate. I'd like to get some of that crit rate back if I can. I gain a little bit of HP percent. If it can roll, yeah. Yeah, but, yeah, a lot of crit rate, a little bit of, I'm sorry, gain a lot of crit damage, lose some recharge, gain some HP percent, but, yeah, that crit. Okay, what about this one? Healing bonus with recharge, attack percent. No crit rate in that. No crit rate in that. That could be interesting. If it rolls a lot of crit rate, that would be nice. Or even this one, because it has HP percent in it also. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, if I can roll good crit rates on this one, or this one. Keep her on 5 piece till later on today. Okay. Yeah, because I like her existing crit rate is nice. You know, almost 60% with. But yeah, getting her healing bonus up too would be nice too.
I wonder when I'll be...
Yeah, still have yet to outfit Kokomi. Where is... Yeah, I have lots of working progresses. Cannot seem to find a clan. That's not really that good for her. I'm just seeing what clan pieces I have that are Kokomi contenders. This one is definitely a good Kokomi piece. 14.5 HP percent with some recharge, attack, and EM. Yeah, this one's better. Okay, what about here? No, that's defense percent. Defense percent. HP percent? No, that's terrible. Oh! This one's a good Kokomi contender piece. HP percent with EM, recharge, and attack percent. So this one would be good to get for Kokomi as well. So we have 2 Kokomi contenders. And let me see. Do I have him? Oh, okay. You are going to hold Kokomi pieces. Equip. Equip. To the Bennett shelf. You got it. Nothing really good here. This one's copium. It has some HP percent. A little bit, but it's kind of copium-ish. Hoping for something better. Healing bonus, but with too much crit damage. Let me see about an offset piece. What has the most HP percent in any of these categories? Nope, too much crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage, defense percent, nope. Crit rate, nope, nope, not that one. No. Maybe? No. 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 Nope. Okay. What about over here? Nope. Not really that great, but could work temporarily. Here, let's look at healing percent circlet, because that's definitely what she would use in this case. Nope. 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 Okay, well, for the moment, he's got... Kokomi has two good contenders. So long as this thing doesn't roll a crit stat. Like, ideally, it would roll... and recharge 10%. I guess the best thing for it to roll here would be... doesn't matter. Flat HP, I guess? Kinda curious if I have enough to plus for it. No, we can hold on for now. Okay. But, yeah. Okay. And that's pretty much all my tunes.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Just take care of this tea house thing. Have you been getting better sleep as of late, Xfiani? I know that you previously had a lot of insomnia issues. Oh god, it is 6:30 here.
Oh, welcome. It must have been a while since you were last here. Since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little something for us. So please, help your... And, what's wrong?
Yep.
You look shocked. Whoa, there's been a misunderstanding. I admit, I may have added a few for normal meals. Anyway,
There's a green check mark there. Why was there a green check? Does it tell you what you last did?
Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval. You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example.
That's nice.
I definitely see one or two loose threads there. If you ignore them, sooner or later the whole seam is going to come undone, and then you'll have a really tough time mending it. let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with the needle and thread. Speaking of housekeeping, I can say with cleaning,
Okay, so far
cooking,
this
and
is all the
mending are
same.
among my greatest strengths. You could... What is it?
This is how you can start
Wait,
earning respect.
you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff? I'm not sure it would work. I doubt anyone would sign up for that class. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually. With that being said, finding an opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in people's best interests. Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your work. You know what? Let's give it a try. But first, how do you think I should promote it? Alright then. If we're only opening this up to the Yashiro Commission staff, it shouldn't take too much preparation. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but we'll need to think some more about how exactly to promote this. Let's start by asking around at the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
I wish they had that feature way back. When they first added in hangout events. That would have been so helpful.
Housekeeping, you say? You know, since it's Toma teaching, I'd definitely be up for going. Unfortunately, I have quite a lot going on over the next couple of days. But could I swing by once my schedule's freed up? I'd definitely like to give it a try.
Oh, no problem at all. You can join whenever you like.
Thanks, Toma. Also, this isn't really my place, but if you're starting a housekeeping class, haven't you thought about asking Furuta? As the Kamisato clan's butler, I'm sure she'd know a lot about housekeeping.
Sure. Let's go pay her a visit. Let's hope this goes smoothly.
Oh, that's really close by. Nice.
Ah, Toma, and a guest. This is a rare combination. Has something happened?
Oh, not at all. We were just thinking of starting a housekeeping class.
A housekeeping class? How wonderful! Do you know, I've always wanted to have Koharu learn from you. Oh, finally the time has come. I'm guessing you intend to open the class up to the whole Yashiro Commission? Not just housekeeping staff and servants, right? In which case, why don't you do a big spring clean of the commission itself? It would be a great way to showcase your methods. Seeing is believing, after all. You could spend a long time trying to convince them with words alone, or you could let them see you in action with their own eyes.
I like Furuta's suggestion, and it's not like we have a better idea anyway. In which case, heck, why not? Let's showcase the appeal of housekeeping for all in the Yashiro Commission to see. Let's get started.
Wait, there's a timer? Why is there a timer? What the heck? What? What? Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Oh, weird.
And the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone.
Where?
Enthusiastic as ever?
Where? Oh.
While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
Rebuild!
What's this? Housekeeping. Oh, what the heck? Not enough time! Not enough time! Oh no!
Toma. And again has some...
Oh, not at all.
A house?
Let's try that again.
In which case, seeing is believing.
Trying to figure out where
after
everything
all.
was.
I like Faruto's suggestion. In which, let's get started.
Let's see how this goes. Now that I know what I'm looking for.
And the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone. While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
Now what? Now what? Now what? How do I water you? Okay, oh, okay.
Toma is as enthusiastic as ever.
The whole Yashiro commission looks as good as new. We had a lot of spectators, huh? I wonder if we managed to get any of them interested. Either way, thanks for your help. I usually handle all of this stuff on my own, but having you join me today was a pretty great experience. Well, here's hoping. I'll set out some tables and chairs tonight. I've got no idea how many people will show up tomorrow. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
Woohoo, an achievement. Following the... Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
Welcome.
Not many people show up.
Don't be too upset. This is normal. With things like this, you can't expect to change people's views overnight. It takes time and effort. Well then, it looks like I'm all yours for this class. I mentioned earlier about sewing up your clothes for you, didn't I? I also want to take this opportunity to teach you how to knit a sweater. That way, you'll be able to make yourself some warm clothes before the winter comes. The fact that you're so ready to look out for me has already made me very happy. But really, it doesn't bother me at all. Once in a while, someone takes issue with my background, interests, or the nature of my work. And that's okay. You can't expect everyone in life to see things the way you do. People are always going to talk. It's in their nature, and you can't do much to stop them. I don't mind what they say about me. What I care about is the well-being of the Kamisato clan. But that's enough about all that. Come on, grab your needle and let's get knitting. Let's start with the classic stockinette stitch. First, wrap the yarn around, pull it through here, then hang it on the needle. Put your thumb on the yarn here, index finger here, and pull it tight. You learn pretty quick, but you need to pay close attention to this. Exactly, just like that. Now, set yourself a small goal to start with. For example, knit a scarf by the time winter arrives. Scarves are always a great choice. When it's finished, you can either wear it yourself or gift it to a friend. Just imagining it warms my heart.
Okay,
If
cute.
there's anything you wish for, I'll gladly be of service.
Mm. 4 more of these to do, huh? Should I try to finish them off now, or try to do them later? What do you think? Later? Okie dokie.
Time to clean the garden.
Today is now Saturday. Yeah, it's a late. That's true. I just want to check. Ooh. new doohickey is available. Okay, good to know. Can do that Saturday. Or later today. Okie dokie, guys. Last thing. I have one wish. Yeah, I'll just conclude it on this one wish. I got from the Battle Pass. I'm checking my pity. Okay, my 4-star pity is 6 currently. My 5-star pity is 33. Okay, here goes. Figured. Oh well. Okay, guys, let me find someone to, like, raid or something like that. So, logging out of the game. Who is currently streaming Genshin that I know? Bum-ba-dum. Thanks for your help, Exviani. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Searching. Maybe we can find a VTuber. As I scroll through Genshin stream listings. No, that's in Thai. As in, I think Thai's the language of Thailand, is that right? I think that's right. I hope I'm right. Oh, here's one. An English stream. Let's see here. What is your thing? Well, these streamers are much bigger than me. I usually try to raid smaller streamers. Oh, that's right. Looking for the raid channel button. Raid channel. Actually, will this work? Oh, okay. I think I found one. A channel by the name of Rainworks. I think I raided him once before. Okay, guys. Oh, darn it. I forgot to switch over to here. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ah, why?